So I shouldn't say penis.
All right, welcome back, everyone, to another night with the Harbingers. We're so excited to have you here, and before we dive in, we'd like to have a few quick announcements to share. First and foremost, a huge thank you to every one of you, for being here, and not just tonight, but for showing up for our first stream ever. Your support.
Are we muted?
So have DeAndre go now. Okay.
Did they hear
DeAndre.
any of you?
Yes, the problem was we started double recording.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, DeAndre.
All right. We've got some exciting upgrades in the works. We're working on setting up a fifth camera to bring you some classic tabletop combat with minis. But for now, all combat will be theater of the mind while we dial in the setup. We appreciate your patience while we're getting things running the way we want.
Speaking of setup, since we're managing the stream ourselves, we might not catch every little sound issue or glitch that pops up. If you notice something, let us know in the comments.
If you are one of our giveaway winners, good news! Your shirts have officially been sent out. We hope you love them as much as we love putting this together for you. And of course, congrats again.
Lastly, we owe you guys a little apology. Our first podcast episode had to be rescheduled. We're working hard to get everything just right for you guys. The new release date is insert date. For 10. It's
Yes.
February 10th. Thank you for your patience. Time to listen to a bunch of dumbasses talk. We promise it'll be worth the wait. I think it was dumb.
Thanks, Cam. Thanks for that amazing update. Thank you again for being here and being a part of the Harbingers. Now, let's get to the good stuff. Who's ready for some adventure?
Anybody else getting horny?
Are we allowed to say that on stream?
Why not, bro? You and me, baby.
Okay, anyways.
Let's do it. Like,
So,
I don't know if that's my time.
last time we were here.
We do not own the rights to that song.
Last time we were here.
Last time we were here.
Yes. We had Hades storming the prison to look for a particular someone. Nagasaki.
You're the dungeon master. You know my name.
Nagisa, you clown.
Nagisa, yeah.
Is it Nagisa?
You absolute clown.
My brain is off today. I apologize.
Turn it on, brother.
I know. I've been trying. Hey, that's what this coffee's here for.
Our DM is straight clown shoes.
And on his way, he found some new allies, picked up some new people along the way, and then as he made his way through, going downwards through the prison, he eventually found you, and then the rest of the gang here, other than Andromeda, and then you guys cracked the code to the door to Red's tower, and while you were there, you found Andromeda and the thing you were looking for, which was
The Chronicle.
yes. And he trialed you, gave you guys a big speech, and unfortunately some danger happened to come up, and he teleported you guys out of there while he made his last stand in Novis Stoh. So, the session opens up in the aftermath of the meteor shower that obliterated Novis Stoh. The ruins of the city are a stark reminder of Red's sacrifice and the destructive power that caused it. We find you guys somewhere in the middle of the woods, on the outskirts of it, just right out of the danger's way. And Hades, you're holding on to the Chronicle and have these four around you. One is unconscious.
Is it humanoid shape now?
They were humanoid shape. They were in a stasis, like kind of like.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go up to this random person and just start smacking them in the face. Hey, wake up!
Well,
it
you're
feels like you're hitting marble from a statue.
Yeah. Make me a con save.
We got told our sound sounds way better.
Awesome.
We did.
Fucking chicka chicka yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes.
It's in the window.
It's a
So,
Harby, hurry the fuck up.
hurry!
I know I picked the wrong person to start
my
this
bad.
off.
It's 7.
7? Alright. It takes a moment, and you, they don't just, wake up. You start to see a glow in their stomach. And you see this, almost, isn't it constellation star pattern?
It's in constellations, yeah.
Yeah.
But they shift.
They shift, and you see them kind of shifting around, not really, picking a pinpoint, celestial thing that you could pick out in the sky, like a constellation. And, they start to kind of flicker awake.
I look around, everybody's like, guys, this thing looks weird.
I'll be like, we got 2 motherfuckers that glow? Whoa.
Wild.
I think she's pretty and shiny.
Thank you.
As in they want to steal you.
I said, yes.
Yeah, as you kind of wake, you do not recognize these people, but there's this feeling you have. You feel a connection with your creator that seems to be gone. And you recognize where Novis Stoh should be, and you just see the plumes of smoke and fire.
This is the first time I've been outside the tower.
Ever.
But you know what Novis Stoh looks like?
Yes. I know what the whole world looks like.
And I'm horny.
And I just look like a scared puppy, just looking at all of you guys, very confused.
What is your passive perception?
Bro, get your shit in front of your face.
14.
Okay.
I'm also monitoring the stream.
You notice...
B is just getting bullied.
You notice this figure in front of, off to the side, around these people in this, opening. He's carrying the chronicle.
Why do you have that?
It was entrusted to me.
By?
I know him by name.
You know him by Red, yep.
Red.
Where?
Where what?
You were there. You were just passed out in your little tower.
Oh shit! Oh, they didn't witness what we witnessed. I didn't realize that.
Why?
We have a lot to fill you in on.
Yes.
I have a feeling we shouldn't stick around.
You see my ears, go back as I realize that
absolutely.
they don't know.
Roll me an insight check. And also...
which I have disadvantage on, right?
Yes. You do have a way to contact someone. You have those flavors.
Got a net one.
You have no idea. Everything... You're, so confused by all this new stuff around you. I mean, first time you actually feel a breeze against you, and as much as you want to, soak that in, you are like, alright, what's going on here?
You're like Benjamin Buttoned into this world, basically. It's all fucking new.
Since I assume I'm the closest one to this, because I slapped it away.
Mm-hmm. Give
I'm
a good description of yourself.
Yeah, describe
I
yourself.
already did, but okay.
You said you feel like marble. That means nothing.
No,
No,
session
the
1.
first session.
When we first seen
do
it.
it again since this is
I look
first few times.
like a humanoid female.
Mm-hmm.
But my skin is not skin. It looks like the stuff that marble statues are made out of, but it's got an opalescent sheen to it. And I've got lines and little lights that move around as I choose.
Mm-hmm.
So when I woke up, they would have stopped moving. I would have stopped moving them. But they move in constellations. And the constellation that's pretty consistent is Andromeda on my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the name.
He's the baddest ass character.
My hair isn't hair either. It's the same material, but it looks like a bun. but you can see my ears kind of look like sculpted over gears. And my eyes look like that same marble material. So you can't see like
Okay.
I just basically look like a statue kind of. That
Drogo is gonna walk up and he's gonna go, well, while you guys are handling this business, we're gonna go look and see if there's any other survivors.
Okay.
And maybe go hit some things.
Just make it brief. We're trying to get the fuck out of here, and then I'm gonna light one of those flares.
Okay. So when you go to like light it, it's like almost like a Roman candle in a really weird way. Like it fires off and it like streaks across the sky.
Alright, so what I was gonna do.
Yes.
Standing next to this thing that's looking at this weird ass book, I'm gonna like pop in front of it and be like,
Yes.
Red created you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he's dead.
Okay.
Where?
He gave us this book. I point in the direction of the
I
destroyed
immediately
city.
leave. I go.
I run
I don't know what that
after
was about.
you, and I'm like, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I slow down and keep walking slowly.
I'll look at Ash in hand, and I'm just gonna be like, "Why are you such a dildo?"
And I just walk beside you. I understand that this person probably meant a lot to you, and you're gonna do what you're gonna do, but I'm not gonna let you do it alone.
How far away do you get before this conversation starts out?
I don't think it's a conversation. She's
It's
just walking.
yeah.
I know, but like you said things to her, right?
No.
All I said was hold on, and then they just kept
Okay.
walking, and I just walked with them.
I'll say something. Like as you're walking away, I'm just gonna be like, "Red entrusted me with Chronicle and you, not as your owner, but like to be there with you."
And I just kind of yell back, I can take care of myself. And keep.
You're a grown ass, whatever you are.
As like you're about like probably like about 100 feet away, you see Sorthus flying through the sky and coming to where he saw the streak.
All by itself.
You don't know. You see it flying.
Do I see? Can I do like a?
You can make a perception check. Go for it.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
You do not see anyone on top, but you probably, if you feel like you should probably go see what's going on. Maybe Sorthus might have some information.
So then I do like a hail that I would know. Sorthus would know.
I mean, he's definitely flying towards where they were.
Okay.
So like he's flying, scooping down.
I try to.
For all you to know, in the big cinematic thing I gave, Kristen, was Sorthus is a sapphire dragon.
I
in a
figured
dolphin.
that out.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you knew because I could hear. So
I appreciate it. Thank
Yes.
you.
so yeah, you guys see this large dragon just start landing in this opening that you are in, and Ashen, you're still there, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you three are there, and this just large dragon lands down. And he's like, "Where's Andromeda?"
Point.
That way.
Yeah.
I point
in
to
that
the
direction.
destroyed city.
Andromeda, as the dragon comes down
Well,
from
I
where we
tried
just were.
Yeah, I tried to hail him to me, so I'll turn back, obviously.
Okay. So we turn back.
All right. So yes, as you guys start approaching back, you can see the look in his blue and violet eyes of sadness. You see that he's not mounted. He's like,
I just go up very close to where I know his ear is. And I'm sure I've talked with him multiple times.
"Oh yes, for sure."
So I just...
He's normally not in this size. Red like to keep him in a smaller form. Yes. Especially in the tower.
Yeah, I remember him while I was doing my dance lesson.
Mm-hmm.
He was tiny.
Mm-hmm.
So I just go up to where I know his ear is, and I just ask him if he tried everything.
He did everything he could. And he's like in your mind speaking to you. He's like, he entrusted these folk with the Chronicle.
When I ask, who the hell are these people?
I know as much as you do. Red saw something in them. This one's been there for a long time in that prison. Everyone else has not been there very long. Red acquired that one because they found out where he was and where the Chronicler was.
Oh.
And that one I've never seen.
I'll kind of have like a look of confusion.
This is just in.
Oh, okay, that's
yes.
right. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
I see. Okay. Well, do we need to get out of Dodge?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Do you mind if we hitch a ride?
Unfortunately, there's somewhere I need to go, but there is something I'm to give you. Red had a set of things that he wanted to give whoever was taking on the Chronicle. I'm gonna go see if I can find his remains and see how the rest of the city looks, if there's any other survivors still there. Fortunately, Red couldn't get everyone out. And he kind of like, you see on his side, like where there is like essentially like a rider's spot, there is like a large hefty satchel. And he just like takes it off, like he bends his arm back and then drops it in front of you. He's like, as long as you guys have the Chronicle, I'll be able to find you. Just stay safe and don't let that get in the wrong hands.
Can you stay safe? Whatever you're doing all by yourself.
I think I might need to call on some allies for you. It's the least I can do. Red took great care of me and the city and brought hope back now that you guys have the Chronicle.
Okay. And I just start lugging the satchel.
Yeah, it's heavy. Well, actually, it doesn't feel like too heavy, but it's still heavy.
I mean, I'm 5'2".
Yeah,
So,
right there. Yeah, absolutely could be heavy for you then. It's probably about the size of you.
Yeah,
It's like a bag.
Santa Claus!
I'm just gonna watch the thing struggle.
That sounds about right. And he flies off. And as he does,
that's me. Yeah, you don't know my pronouns. You don't know what's going
I
on.
don't know nothing yet.
Hades, as you're like
Things
just
just
watching all this,
so
seeing all this stuff, and
rude.
like you're thinking about everything that just happened, you're like, what's going on here? You feel as the Chronicle starts to glow.
Oh, oh, oh.
Another glowing thing!
It's in your hands. What do? Is you like it's well, I guess it's probably like underneath your arm, right? More than likely.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'd just be like carrying it, or I would have thrown it on my back. Probably would have carried it because there wasn't a whole lot of time from the moment that I received it to now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if it's glowing, I feel like I'd be inclined to either drop it or open it up, and I'm leaning towards opening it up.
So as you like go to like do this, it flips open, and you see as the environment around you dramatically shifts, and all of you are caught. So you see as everything kind of goes grayish white and black, and then the environment starts to fade.
Andromeda!
You start to see vast gray plains stretching endlessly, marked by towering black spires and river of molten silver and gold. The air crackles with Latin power, and you hear faint whispers of voices on the drift of wind. And at the center of this domain, you see this massive obsidian fortress that's glowing red.
Does it look like we can travel in this space?
Yeah, there's a way there. There's just molten hot rock pretty much everywhere, and like I said, it's in gold and silver colors. Everything's black.
I just shoot daggers at you. What did you do?
I opened the book. It started glowing.
Only a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking to him.
Actually, kind of freaked out. I'm just gonna fucking like give it right to Andromeda.
Dirty 20.
Did not
This
sign up for that.
Smells like sulfur. This plain smell of sulfur, and it feels like you're in what you would assume is the hells, but like doesn't look like any hell.
Do I remember this place?
You've never been.
Well, okay, but have I seen this? I've never been anywhere.
I've never
You've
been
not
anywhere.
seen this place, but roll me a history check.
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
Not one.
any like
No.
I just
do
woke
not.
up. Ain't nothing.
And
inference I would take from the surrounding, as in like, does it seem we just traveled to another space? Does it seem like we traveled through time? Is there anything I can gather from looking around?
Give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Yeah, I start walking.
You don't wait for the rest of these people that are here with you.
And then I just kind of go,
Swears.
Yeah, 16.
16? Okay. With a
First one's
16,
cocked.
you definitely feel like this book just shifted you planes. But you're not sure whether or not it's shifted through time, but it's definitely something like this is something that the book did.
before I start walking, I would say, well, looks like there's only one way to go. Just start walking.
I'm like, no. We need to go back. My friends are still there. Like, I have people coming for us.
I don't think
I'm like
they're gonna
flipping
find
through
us.
The Chronicle, like I've never seen it do this
You-
before.
Try closing it.
Though, like, you don't know what this plane is, you remember Red speaking about an initiation, a contract to be signed when joining the Harbingers.
And I guess that makes me even more confused because I'm sure I've said deals at this point. So I'm like,
So there's like a standard oath. This is something for those who lead.
oh,
This is
okay.
something that is like
Okay.
those who are going to take on the mantle.
So I'm like flipping, and then I close it and I go, forward it is.
What does that mean?
This might be a trial.
Told you.
As he's like walking forward without you guys, like not too far ahead, but he's still like.
Probably like 15 feet away. It's just like, the fuck you guys waiting for?
And this fortress is like
Some
maybe
understanding.
5 feet away. Like you're pretty much on the outside.
That
It's a
too.
massive.
We just watched a man get murked, brother.
It saved us all.
By millions, nonetheless.
It is a massive fortress, and you guys are like a good distance away, but like I said, 500 feet. So like it won't take you very long to get to this fortress. And it is hot here. Like I said, if you had to compare it to anywhere, just like with him, from what you've like knowledge that you know, this feels like a plane of hell, but nothing that you've ever read.
Bit shiny.
But shiny.
Malice would approach Andromeda and ask if we could see the crown.
Can I do an insight check before I hand it over?
Go for it. At disadvantage, right?
Yes. Okay, so that's not actually too bad. 21.
Bitch.
Do you want to?
Not too bad.
No shit.
And is there any like? Are you trying to hide anything? Actually, roll me either persuasion or deception. Don't tell me what.
So I'm trying to discern if he plans to take it and not get it back.
Jesus. 9.
Well, what is?
Oh, am I trying to hide him?
Well, yeah. Like, are you trying to steal this book or?
Okay.
I'm a wizard. I'm just trying to study the book.
Yeah.
And I would just like to flip through and then see if I can ascertain anything about where we're at versus the text in the book.
I would say give me a history check with advantage since you're using.
As
Way to
he's
use your brain and
flipping
not
through the
panic.
book,
That's
I
just
like
you guys-
come up behind him
Just
and like
I
peek
can-
over.
You just like
Yeah,
hop on his shoulder.
No, but I look around him to like look at the book as he's flipping through it. Cause I'm
That was dirty.
A dirty
Worth
20.
this whole time.
looking at for a lot.
You see, as you're like flipping through this book, you see things talking about the senior harbingers, the senior officers going through a trial, dealing with something called the Ashen Domain, and with things that are dealing with and there's like a name, but it's like it's like almost smeared and you can't read it and understand. And this is like near the beginning of this book, like the history of things. It has like little like corner pieces of notes written on the side of like a main text. It's so and so's domain, like a name that you can't quite understand or wrap your mind around. And
So the use of the word domain, does that imply the house?
it could mean many things. It could mean like a specific person's domain.
A realm, maybe.
Yes,
No,
like
that's
well,
like-
like a demi-plane could be considered someone's domain if it's theirs.
My mind immediately went to domain expansion.
Domain
Wow.
expansion.
Somewhat similar, I guess, into a
Uh,
small.
Black Spire ritual.
I would say the best way to explain it is, this whatever this is, you remember that there's been many talks about the Harbingers originally being like a devil or demon's army, like an army of hell, like, but there was no really proof or like people could prove it, but it's just something that's always kind of stuck around. So I guess with that you maybe think infernal, but you're not sure.
All right, so I got one more question. Is there anything else chronicled aside from like the stories and the narrative, or is that it?
Oh, there's plenty of things. You see a bunch of names. You assume it's the names of fallen and names of people who joined. You know, like as you're like kind of scrolling through, you see there's like some key spots of like areas where there's like battle strategies, things like that. Like different like ancient tactics. Some of it's hard to read, but like you looking at it, you're just like, okay, this makes sense. That this is like how to defend something, like a defend a brigade and or a bridge or this, you know. So it's got a lot of information, but it also, as you're seeing, you're reading people who have fallen. You see names of commanders that once were leaders. You're seeing several different things. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
No, I just would say I will read it as quickly from front to back as I can, just skimming through to see anything of importance and try to give the book back.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say like it's hard to say what's important and what's not because it's a lot of the stuff information feels like it's situational. You do see things of like agreement contracts between like certain lands and countries and nations that the harbingers have, and they like have the note of this is why you like will let us do this or that. So there's like tons of crazy information in here. It feels like this book holds more information than there's pages. It feels like, but it's like almost like doesn't end. It's always like there's like another page open to be written.
I would communicate that with the rest of the party. That seems to be some shorter initiation of sorts. That's about all I can gather.
I can't even be mad no more because I technically signed up for this.
Yes, you did.
100% was supposed to recruit people. Did not know this is what it entailed.
Now
So-
from about 30 feet away, I'm going to be like, are you guys just now figuring this out? Let's go.
Oh yeah, how do you just know everything, Mister?
don't. I
Locked up for a million years.
There was something in
Intuition.
the book
We
Yes.
must have been.
do I
Rings zero
imply
bells.
do I imply anything from his name and that from the book? Like maybe it might be somebody related to him.
You can make me a history check. Disadvantage.
Oh well,
There's that disadvantage.
no.
That
I was gonna say it could
nine.
be worse.
I would say, like, you are an intelligent person. You're very smart. And you know better to just assume there's a connection. But, like, as you're, like, what you read and what he looks like, you don't really see a connection.
Well, I will keep that information in my head then.
So you guys start following along with Ashen.
I don't know if
I mean,
I'll
absolutely.
with the stone in the same direction.
Okay, walking after me. Thank you, DeAndre, for clearing that up for me. I appreciate
She's like,
it.
I didn't pick him as leader.
So yes, as you guys start walking, the whispers are still happening, and you hear like shouts of like commands, and then you're hearing whispers of like attack, and like it sounds like these are like spirits that aren't fully laid to rest. It almost feels like it feels eerie in your ears. Like it almost like brings chills, but also it's very hot here. As you guys are coming up to this fortress, it's quiet and looks empty. As you like pull up, the doors are open, like, but they're like not fully open. They're just like enough for you guys to squeeze through these large doors of this obsidian fortress.
I will go up and run my hands on the doors.
They're very warm, but not like burning.
They're not.
Yes.
I push it open, or at least I try.
You want to make me a strength check, please,
I help her.
with advantage?
I help them. Your strength is losing.
15.
You're pushing, and then this door is not budging. It feels like probably it's like I said, very large doors. It's probably like on a system,
lever?
yes, to open, and but there's enough room for you guys all to squeeze through.
I'm like, I'm outside the tower.
Who's all still with us? Is Ulrich still with us? And
Just you.
gotcha.
Just us.
The rest of them went to look to see if there's anyone else that got teleported out.
Alrighty.
That was like nearby.
Heard Drogo say it. I didn't know everybody else went. Alright.
Yeah, he just made assumptions that they didn't want to stand around there. So
I'll follow.
okay, everyone else goes in. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it dark in there? Is that why you've had lights on?
I assume squeezing through a door is going to be dark.
There, as you're like squeezing through, there is this like, it is like, it feels very like not pitch black, but it's like dim light, and the light that is like on these sconces all across, like as you're going through, is like like a blackish gray white flame, as it's just flickering on.
Can I cast dancing lights?
Yeah,
See
I mean
if
it makes it a little
lights
bit
up the
brighter.
room? I'm also gathering information.
Yeah, you see destroyed tapestries. You can't tell who these figures are in these tapestries. As you guys are walking through.
I have watched him do his spell to see if I can tell what type of magic he does, since I study all of that.
You can make me an arcane check. Arcana check. Hey, screw you, okay? I'm still drinking my coffee over here.
33.
Shrink it faster.
You definitely can tell it's arcane. It almost feels reminiscent of red. Like you feel like, oh, okay, a wizard. Like
That would make me gravitate towards you.
If I see them gravitating, I'm just gonna be like, "Looks like you got a lost puppy on you, wizard."
There you go, being an asshole again.
What? Is he so
60
rude?
feet.
Okay.
I
I didn't know if it was better.
I don't think he's seen civilization in a long time.
I've never met a human outside of my creator, and I'm still with rude.
You might have had a good creator.
Who's rude?
It's actually a pretty valid point.
I said that in character.
And I said that in character.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Just remember, talk shit, get hit.
suck it
to
up,
be
Buttercup.
fair, my character and character would just ignore him.
Fair.
I like him.
Take inspiration, DeAndre.
Gay.
As you guys are walking through, you're in the front, correct?
Okay, sure.
Well, I'm wherever he is now, because he's a wizard.
Are you up in the front, DeAndre? As you guys are walking through, and you start getting to what you assume is like a throne room. The doors are open, and as you walk through, you see there is like 6 chairs that are empty, and then one large, very like large throne chair that is very like gaudy, and it's black with gold and silver all on it, and like this again, this whole room is the same colors, essentially scheme outside.
Dibs on the big chair.
There is someone sitting there.
Oh.
You see this
What a
towering
clown.
figure sitting in the seat, like hunched over, wearing this very old-looking, battle-worn armor. And it seems like he hasn't noticed you guys. It's just it almost looks like if you didn't see it there or expect, he'd look almost lifeless.
You say big.
Towering, yes.
How big?
Probably
At least 2 feet.
he makes him look small, and he
you're how tall?
7'8".
so he's like 9 feet tall. Yes.
So you said he's just sitting there.
Like head down, like arms, like it looks like he's exhausted.
How far away is he?
Okay, that's what I was asking.
He's about 120
It
feet.
appears if he's alive or not.
Are you
said
guys
about
trying to
120
move?
feet?
Yes. Are you guys trying to move closer?
I
would,
say hello.
You say hello.
I say
As
hello.
you say that, that echoes through this room.
I would say, friend or foe. Where exactly are we? But that's message. So just in his head.
Oh, so you like pull out wire and gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Just overstimulated, so man got hello.
Well,
and
I
then
was
fucking-
about to do that, and then she yelled hello.
You
Like,
see as this. You see as this. He like pulls his head up, and you see this being that is semi-transformed humanoid, wearing clad dark plate armor and adorned with crimson runes glowing that pulse faintly with an ominous energy. His armor is deeply scarred from countless battles, with remnants of claw marks and blade strikes that never fully faded. You see his flesh's ashen gray tones in a stark contrast to his burning spectral eyes as he looks upon you. I am Zarvok, the first Harbinger and the steward of this domain. And he says a name, and as you like hear it, it's like almost like the words are stolen from him. Is gone. Like he said someone's name, is gone. Imprisoned by the hands of gods. But his legacy lives through the Chronicle. And now through you. Red, the fool, gave his life for this chance, but I must see if you are worthy for what lies ahead. Kneel or leave this place broken and unworthy.
I knew.
did I read anything about him in the Chronicle?
What languages do you know?
She said Elven, I think.
English, Elven, and English.
You saw there was some names, or like you assumed were names, that you couldn't read because like the language used or the dialect used was so old that you probably wouldn't have been able to read it.
Damn it. This is why I want to have comprehend languages on me at all times.
At all times.
Tyler,
Yes.
how much do I actually know about the Harbingers? Like, I know I was searching for the Chronicle.
Well, so you weren't necessarily searching. You accidentally came upon some information and you were going to sell it to whoever wanted. And before you could, unknowingly, someone put a hit out for you to capture you.
So I don't really know a whole lot about the Harbingers.
You don't know pretty much anything. This is all intense, especially for a little tanuki like you.
Yeah, well, and honestly, so now if you think about it, Red had you guys in prison Like, why was he like? So, why does he want us to be harbingers if you guys were just imprisoned by him? You know what I mean?
I think he
That's
was keeping them
what
For
I-
2,000 fucking years
I
for
think
him,
he was
or
keeping
whatever
them-
you said.
I think he was keeping them safe.
That would be a guarantee.
I guess that would be a question to ask Brett, huh?
Keeping me
Say that out
safe in
loud.
a swamp.
If you say that out loud, I will.
You know,
say,
I will say that out loud.
I will say I think he was trying to keep you safe, much like he kept me safe in my chamber.
Safe, huh?
You know Red, especially with his being a chronomancer. You know that he definitely liked to plan a lot of things
Yeah.
and very much ahead.
Because he used and messed with time, he didn't always have a grip on time for other people. And so I'm sorry that he imprisoned you so long. But he probably meant well.
I just find that hard to believe with the conditions in which he imprisoned us.
I got another question. Sorry, I interrupted. Did I gather anything from the Chronicle to give me an estimate of how old it was from start to finish? Like,
How
would I
old
be
the
able-
book?
Yes.
Oh man, it's
Not only the book, but the organization itself. Would I be able to guess anything about how long based on that?
give me a history check with advantage because you were reading through it.
30-20.
Very nice.
Goddamn right.
Okay, so you know that currently we are in the Age of Unity, like under a high king. Looking back through this, you know about roughly 2,000 years ago was the second age, the Age of Strife, and which was like a war between the Eternal Radiance and the essentially the betrayer gods. And that was 2,000 years ago, and there are still mentions of things before that.
So I'm just paying attention to what he said. He said he was the first Harbinger, which would imply either he is very old or this isn't real.
Well, that's for you to decide, for sure.
Know that Red
I?
also had the capability of manipulating time,
I mean,
and
I'm
therefore
also
he's probably
so
not the only
people get
person.
very old, but like that's kind of what I'm trying.
And again, he said he is sorry.
Elves can live up to like 1,000 years. So
Well, there are also
Not necessarily.
beings that don't necessarily
That's what I'm
exist
saying.
physically.
He also
and
said
still
he's the
exist
steward of this
naturally.
domain.
which is something pretty significant if we think he's just a regular person. What'd you say?
He's also said he was the steward of this domain.
So you can imagine he's got power.
If you were looking at him, from what you could tell, he seems and sounds human, but he doesn't look it. He looks very mutated.
I am going to kneel.
Yes.
I already did.
Yes. We're the only one to join.
I need someone to convince me.
No.
Well,
No.
I mean, now that I raised the point that I raised, like I still plan on pledging myself to the Harbingers, but I gotta ask myself, is this the right move? You know, because why would he keep you guys under such conditions? Like, there's a lot of information that we don't
and I
have.
get to answer that question for you. Red hasn't been in charge of the prison for a long time. It's been his sons.
You would know this. They're not his sons. They
They're
are
his
simulacrums.
simulacrums.
Yes.
And so I would say
So they are him, but they're not. So
I
it
would
could have been
say-
played.
the issue also with simulacrums is they are not the person, and so they would not make the same moral decisions. They are given a task, and they complete that task.
So you're telling me in the 2,000 years this guy's been locked up, he never once came to check on what kind of conditions he's living in?
I
If he
wouldn't say
cares about
that.
him so
I would
much.
say the simulacrum was probably given too simple of a goal, too simple of a rule.
Well, you definitely saw You definitely saw Red. You were in that prison for 2 months. You don't know how much time. You just know that it's been a long time that you've been away.
I mean, they weren't like, I mean, obviously the prison was
You
falling
know-
into the swamp, but they
Yeah.
weren't like left to rot.
You know that Red was a younger man when he brought you in. He definitely, when you saw him again, looked much older.
With all this knowledge, I'm not gonna kneel.
I have something. I'm gonna ask. What's his name again?
Zarbok.
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 Bok.
What do the Harbingers stand for? And I'll leave that vague.
A lot of it depends on the leader, who the commander is. But they stand against tyranny and fight wars for those who pay us. We are a contract. You become a member, you buy contract, we work with contracts. We keep our word. If we give you your word we're fighting for you, you fight.
Convince me why it would be dishonorable to leave instead of kneel to you.
Who says you'll get to lead?
Said leave broken and dishonored.
Yes, broken and
Broken.
lies.
Broken like dead.
Leave nonetheless, whether it be on my own 2 feet or to the next left. But
Make me a survival check.
let me convince me
Do we
that
take
this
that as
is.
a threat? Does that seem? Was that like a threatening statement?
I took it as one when he said it.
That's
22.
kind of where I'm at.
Whatever, how it sounds, exactly. You definitely.
But granted, we have this knowledge
Though
now,
you
and
have
they're
this,
not
like,
going
I'm
to let
not
us
going
leave
to.
with it.
Survival kind of kicks in. That like bestial thing about you that you are now kind of kicks in. And it's like going up against a predator.
So rather than getting on my knees like a sin, I'm just gonna like bow.
Okay.
I cannot. You said that word.
I know what I said. I meant what I said.
I'm not-
I ain't no simp for no one named
So
Zarbok.
did you ask him that like to convince you?
Yes,
Because he-
why it would be more dishonorable to leave than to kneel.
I am not here to convince you. You were chosen by Red.
I have no clue why.
That's not up for me to decide. That's up for you to decide if it's real.
I have no information. How can
Would
I
remember
decide?
why?
They were brought in after you were
Put to sleep.
put to sleep.
Okay.
That was probably your last listening.
I have no information.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. I mean, your character would, I assume, be very much like adapt, survive kind of person, right? Like they are like all about making sure I get out.
But one of my core
Mhm.
values is freedom. This feels like forced servitude.
Mm. No. This is no servitude.
I am being asked to kneel in contract. That feels like forced like to my understanding,
I mean,
because I have no information. I'm being
he
given
would say-
nothing.
He understands you live for freedom, but you have tied yourself to a fate that binds you in chains heavier than the sea itself. The weight of duty will crush your spirit. Will you flee or will you stand with the heart?
I say nothing and I still stand.
Okay.
I'm kind of conflicted personally. Like, I don't want to just blindly follow something, but something gives me the urge and like I feel like I should kneel. And I'm also remembering my promise to Maya.
Yes. To answer also your question, yes.
And I also remember that when I was a kid, my parents used to tell me stories about the Harbingers.
Mhm.
And One of the key things that they said is that is prophesized that the Harbingers are to save the world one day. And then I'll kneel.
So far, 4 people are kneeling. You choose not to
3
kneel.
people are kneeling. 1
Well,
person's
okay,
bowing.
you're bowing. I count that as an.
Hit him in the back of the knee,
Mhm.
kneecap,
I do
buckle.
reluctantly kneel.
And he like gives you a look of like commendment to knowing that like you are this free spirit and understand that there is things bigger than yourself. Take an inspiration.
Not the 4 other fucking people that kneeled before her.
You guys did it so willingly.
No,
Well, whether or not it's
No, you did.
I'm talking
You,
shit. I'm
you
talking
did
shit.
ask.
It's what felt right.
Bitch.
You asked
Sure.
for it.
Damn, bro.
I'm very inspirational.
He's got 4 of them shits.
We haven't spent them yet.
Yes.
That's fair.
So that now that you say that,
I also think
you
I got
kneel.
2 in the creation of my character.
He changed the scenery. You see, he puts his hands out and starts speaking some words, and as the scenery turns to like what it is outside, and he's like, "Now it's time for you to prove yourselves." Everybody, roll initiative. Let me go grab.
Are we all presumably long rested at this point?
Yes, sure.
Let's go.
I was gonna say I
Sick.
didn't long rest because I didn't know if we had long rest.
Yeah, me neither.
I need the audience to send me good vibes. I just got my 3rd nat 1.
I just wanted to know. This
Have
is what
you
the dice was on
just
before I
considered
rolled.
getting good, Scrub?
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
Did you make that?
I did.
Somebody hold it up to a
Hold
camera
up.
so people can see it.
Cameras. Can y'all see this shit?
Kind of up a little more.
Tilt it.
I'm gonna turn it to my camera.
Look
at this shit.
Yes.
It don't matter. It's dope as hell.
Yes, I made that.
We're
All right.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
When we get our new camera.
When we get our new camera.
We're getting there. And now we're fighting the
Baby
big guy.
steps.
Maybe
the
a
original
camera with
Harbinger.
a little bit better resolution so we can make up the
Dude, that
details
is
on
fucking cool.
Oh, hey, no, you can't see it just fine. What do you mean?
Huh?
There are
Before you
I,
tilted it.
I went
yeah,
down too much.
there are moments
It was
that you
too
can see it
high.
really well, and then there's just moments where it's just
Nonetheless, this shit is gangster.
Yes. I spent too much time on
You
it.
have mine.
I do not have yours.
Not even the
Also,
film.
I want to make a quick correction to the
Who's
announcements
this?
earlier.
You.
The shirts have not been sent
Unless
out.
you have
I
another one
wrote
in
that
front of you.
when the person who was supposed to pick them up assured me they would pick them up. They have not been picked
Okay,
up.
yes.
They
that
please
one.
sent out tomorrow.
You're gonna have to use the mini that's still coming. Yes, I'm sorry. What?
Do better.
do your fucking job. God.
I will stop making maps. I apologize.
All right, where do we put our minis at?
Wherever you would like to put them.
Wait, no, but where is he?
No, where
I would say in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. You are
Is
being.
where
he
we
is
are?
in the,
Yes.
I
Where's he?
oh, I was
You
like,
do
I
not see-
already lost my mini.
Where was he?
I
This
would have
direction. But
been next to you guys
would've been
because
I'm next to you.
back there. Okay.
because I was looking at the chronicle over his
Next to
shoulder.
me.
Who are you?
Hey, Jordan, do you have your mini over there?
Fuck no!
Fuck no.
He took them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Over here?
He
Is
took
that
them.
everyone's mini? DeAndre, your
1, 2, 3,
mini is
4.
that one over there by your arm.
Oh, for some reason I
put on there.
that was
That's
Jordan.
his.
Yeah, bro. We have colored bases. Mine's purple.
And yours has
I
to be
don't have a
reprinted.
mini, so
Yeah.
Yes.
mine and yours have to be reprinted because
Yes.
they keep fucking up.
All right, then I
Okay.
would have been
Fucking
over
scrub
here
clowns.
because
Scrub.
I was reading the chronicle over your shoulder.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm exactly where I would be.
Probably be somewhere in the middle.
Your purple base?
I would imagine we're like,
Okay.
yeah,
As
that's
he said that and shifts the environment to outside, you see as spectral things show up. But this one, right where that, a little bit further.
No thanks.
Up. No, up. Like,
Towards the center.
Yes. Okay. All right. You see someone. He's like, you will now fight those of the past. and you see as this man wearing lion scathed armor, and it's shadowy, with a giant lion on the front, and he has a long sword that he pulls out.
And I,
Symbol of
the statue
what I
that
was
we...
asking about.
It looks familiar to you. The symbol does, yes.
Does it look like the statue that was in Red's room when we went in?
Is it tears?
Basically, is what I'm
Yes,
asking.
It does. Yes, it looks
So it's
identical.
tears?
I say
don't
say
like
tears out loud.
I'll say out loud Bercelli.
Mm.
Jockey!
Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, everybody, give me your initiative.
Math. This is number
21.
24. 17 plus 7.
Did you want to move through this?
So is it automatic? Is my weapon automatically +2ing my
What was
initiative?
yours? Sorry.
Did you hear me?
24.
Does your
Yes, it is. It
weapon
is.
give you +2 to your initiative?
Sure does.
That's
Gives
pretty
me a +2
fucking
to my
dope.
What's yours?
21.
Oh,
Oh.
it's always dog piss. I always roll shit for initiative. I'm the fucking rogue, and I always roll dog dick. It's always like 7 or less. 16.
16?
Process the situation quicker.
Leandric?
17.
17?
2. Do you see what I mean? You can't avoid it. Wait, I need to get out the dice.
Alright.
It was killing it for me last time.
2.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That one.
That one.
Where you be, bruh? There it is. There he be. Oh, I'm second to last in initiative.
Yes.
Hey, it's nice to know where we're at in initiative.
Not that I can see it.
Yeah, not that.
Oh, well, screw you guys.
Yes.
It's me mainly. It's mainly for me. Alright, Can. Or sorry, Ashenhan. It is your go.
And we're fighting, like, guaranteed. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You can try whatever you want to try.
You heard what he said.
You don't have to.
He said,
have
prove
to
yourselves.
do initiation.
Does not necessarily mean we have to fight.
Yeah, you don't have to fight when we're on initiation.
It's going to be a
You
character
try to
test
convince
for all
them.
we know.
Okay. I'm gonna yell out,
Well, you already yelled Brucelli. Did he respond to that?
Did he?
Didn't even flinch.
Didn't even flinch.
But you see that he, well, actually, no, you're pretty far back there. I don't know if you would even see it. Make me a perception check.
Okay. 14.
You see that he's locked on to you
On to me.
after you said that. Like, his eyes have locked on to you.
Oh.
Did he lock on to me after saying tears or after he hurt his government?
I guess remind me, who said what?
I said tears,
said
and he
tears,
followed it
and
with
then I
Bercelli.
followed up with Bercelli.
So, like, he, like, kind of, like, it looked like a scan, right? And then he looked right at him. And you guys are kind of in the same direction. So, I mean, to you, he looks like he's looking at you, and you're like,
Can I
God,
tell
really?
him he's
You
looking
seem like
at
a
him?
nice guy. I wish I didn't have to do this to you, tears.
huh?
The way I'm
Can I
looking
tell
at
he's looking at him?
No, you know he's looking at you.
Oh,
He's in front of you. By goodness.
got you. But he thinks he's looking at him. Okay. I'll say. Where's notes are hard. Give me a second. I gotta find this word. Okay. I'll say the silent cloaks beseech you, Bercelli. Stand down.
Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check, please.
$14.
Okay. So that's your turn. Yes?
100 mark on him.
Okay. Alright. Pretty sure they feel when you cast 100 mark on them, right?
I don't know. Does it say on there? It should say whether the target knows or not.
It doesn't fail, right? It just happens?
Yeah.
Correct. Let me read the spell.
And it takes verbal and somatic. components, right? So he sees you do something.
Takes verbal components.
I mean, he is staring right at you. It's hard to avoid him seeing that.
It does not say anything about them.
Okay, I just didn't know.
No.
I for some
But
reason
you
thought
would have
they
had
did.
to say something for your spell. Or your
I mean, he
for
did say
yourself.
some things.
I said some things.
But what does it say? Like, what is the flavor text say?
What flavor text?
All right. Anyways, we're gonna move on from this.
What did you say? Flavor text.
Now it's Tyr's turn. He sticks out his hand and says, "Rise and fight for me."
By
And-
flavor text, they mean like how vicious mockery requires you to say something, and you're saying something mean, and it
Can
affects
you
them in
put
some way.
this? In
Use a
front?
little bitch, Tears.
Yes.
That's flavor.
then-
text,
Like on
whatever
that
you
mom
decide
right
to
there?
describe
Yes.
it.
Your mama raised a
And then
bitch.
this one on the other side.
Over here?
Yeah.
You need some
Actually,
perfect stuff.
Yeah. Unfortunately, maps after this will be much better. Don't you worry. All right. Yes. So, all right, and then he's gonna look at you, and you see he puts his hand out, and he casts something, and he's gonna use guiding bolt.
On me?
Yes.
Fuck!
Yeah, he's like, you want to fucking not fight? I'm forcing you to. Puss.
No, his persuasion didn't work out too well.
It was a high DC.
I wondered if I should burn an inspiration for that, but I rolled a 12. 12's not bad. But I only have
Good
a
either.
But it's not very
I only have a plus
Pretty
2
mid.
persuasion.
I would imagine, though, that the little that you do know about the Harbingers is that they are a mercenary group, and that is what they do. They fight.
Does a
Fight.
22
We are fighters.
hit?
Fight people.
No.
Yes.
You thought he was just going to let you
Does a
just one out?
22
You're
hit?
fighting.
Yes, I'm level 3.
No.
I have to make sure.
We would like it not to. Does that count?
12 radiant damage as you are now glowing. And
More glowing motherfuckers! Everybody's glowing!
Who else is glowing?
Ulrich was, and this motherfucker glows.
Ulrich was
Andromeda does.
glowing.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't think he was glowing.
No.
and then he's gonna move behind this little obelisk here. This one can get. Actually, no. He's gonna go forward. Right there. And he walks slowly, and the sword is just scraping against.
So menacing.
It's just,
You don't. It's just a
Just-
shadowy figure that
Okay,
has
okay.
formed that he has brought. You see, as like the whispers that you were hearing, you can hear it on these shadowy figures.
So those two are shadowy, but he himself is not.
He has a physical form.
can I yell something out real
Looks like
quick?
there's 3 of them.
Off turn.
Depend. Sure.
It's just a quick question
Yeah.
to Hades. Is his name Tears?
Yep. You don't recognize the statue? That was the statue that was in Red's room. That was that guy.
All right. Blade Singer Malice.
All right.
Or I'm sorry, no. Sorry, it is you.
It is
With your 21.
me.
I was confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure they had a higher than you.
Well, I activate my Crimson Right, so I pull out both of my rapiers, and in the process, I slice the back of my neck.
Damn.
Hell yeah. All right, take
Which-
your damage.
Activates my Crimson Right.
Yeah, I like how they're always talking about like when people were
I took full
slitting their
damage.
wrists and stuff, and how like brutal and gory that is. Slicing your fucking neck is pretty
The
fucking.
nape of your neck.
out of
See,
pocket.
that's why I can't be a blood hunter. I'd like, you gotta
Fucking-
repeatedly kick me right in the balls until I start bleeding. Like, run me over.
That would
We
be
can
your
make that
choice of
Uh-huh. I
damage too.
put my nuts right on a chopping block. You just fucking hammer it out, cuz.
Such a great
Self-inflicted,
character, so I
too,
have
you're
to
just-
get same type character.
Bro, if you were any kind of like sacrifice anything,
Yeah.
the first thing to go would be your nuts.
No, they don't gotta go. Just punish them a lot. Like, really a lot.
All right, and then we don't have distance markers.
Correct.
So how do we want to
Approximately
go
as big
about
as
that?
our circles.
Yes. So you get your full movement. You can get to the first shadow. You could get in front of Tears as well. Like
Okay.
you can get about that. Far.
And then because I have someone else within 5 feet of me, does that give me advantage? Or does
No,
it have
they
to
have to
be
be
within
in-
5 feet of the
Yes.
enemy?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
They have to be in combat, and you have to be flanking.
Otherwise, no. For him.
Okay. And I attack.
Okay.
I don't attack. With my first rapier. Let's try the second.
What was your roll?
8.
Perfect.
Not perfect.
Doesn't
I mean, it doesn't hit, but I mean, they didn't say
No,
perfect.
but
It's still perfect for
There
him.
was like nothing perfect
he
about it.
him. And then the second one is 24.
24 definitely hits.
Okay. And then it is 1d8. What a fucking tragedy. Alright. That's 4 piercing plus 2 necrotic. 4 piercing plus 2 necrotic.
Okay. Yeah. The necrotic, you see as it hits, and it feels like it doesn't do what you want it to do.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm useless.
Okay, what did you just use though? Specifically?
Like what gave necrotic damage?
No, that's what I was at. The type of damage, necrotic.
Necrotic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Heard.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
Fuck, is he still the same?
No. I suppose not.
Okay.
Paladin?
Glory.
Wizard, it's your turn.
Which I think resist.
Right.
Necrotic and radiant.
Yes, I think so.
But that doesn't mean she was going after the shadow, though, right?
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will activate and blade some.
All right.
I can't really. Yeah, I need to
Describe
read
to me
this. I
what
can
your blade
hardly see
song
that.
looks like, DeAndre.
Yeah, that's better.
So
I can fucking hardly see that.
he pulls out a katana and as he unsheaths it, you see flowers kind of fall. There's like a wispy sort of smoke. It gives off like this ambiance of like the night. But
Okay.
also you see these flower petals just falling everywhere around him. So he kind of swings it around and just all around him anyway.
Okay, perfect. Cool.
Wait.
Very,
Girl.
Ron High School host club.
With my Rite of Dawn, should I have done another 1d4 for that, or is that
One blade should have one, the other has another type. Like, unless you did both the same type. Right? Because you did 2 blades. Your Rite of Dawn should be radiant.
Yeah, that's
You said necrotic. That's...
So my Crimson Rite, it says when activated I take 1d4 necrotic,
Yes.
and then
Yeah, you took
Oh, so-
for necrotic.
I take necrotic, they take radiant.
Okay, so
So that was 2 radiant damage.
it feels like it did
my-
more than it would have.
Hey, it's a shadow, so radiant is going to be
Also,
real great.
Ooh.
are they considered undead? Can she roll another die?
They're not undead.
Okay.
Well, yeah, they're considered. Yes.
Roll another d4. Have some more
I was
damage.
going to say, aren't these
Thank you for
fallen
understanding my character better than I do.
It's
I
the
just
way
read
they're
it.
called.
Yeah.
Here, you want another d4?
Right. It's not
So you
necessarily
can roll
like,
2d4 at the same time.
but it is. I don't know. It's complicated.
Well, I
Yeah,
already
like
rolled
Avatar.
the first d4.
yes,
For the next
but I will allow it.
For your next
Uh,
turn. For the 9.
Sure. But
Nice.
another 2 radiant.
So
Feels
another
like you
4.
did a lot of damage.
So actually, you did 8 radiant damage.
don't know.
Theoretically.
Uh,
I felt
what
real
was-
strong
you said
doing
8
it.
Radiant and what? Was it? What was your other damage from your dying?
It was 4.
So you did 12 damage in total.
Yes.
Okay. Wizard.
Alright, so I used my blade song. That's a bonus action. I moved away a little bit towards that corner.
Mm-hmm.
And from action, I will cast Guiding Bolt, 2nd level, on Mr. Tears.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
From behind cover.
Yeah.
I was like, well, he's got.
I wasn't about to do it, and then you
It's
made
covered.
him move up, so I said, okay, perfect.
All right, go for it. You know, guiding bolt.
That's part of my sword.
Oh,
I have it once, and I can use it once per one.
Pussy boy.
It's a second level.
I made it. I still fucking it.
That is 18.
hits.
All right, so that's a 5d6 for second level.
Okay.
Yes, 46, 5d6.
Is it plus anything?
Nope.
I don't think so. 14 points.
All right, that is 17 points. Oh, yeah, yes.
Really?
And then that would be my turn.
It doesn't seem like it does anything extra, but it hits, and he's glowing right now.
Cool.
Nice.
Which means the next person gets advantage.
Yes, the next person has advantage to my next turn.
Okay. After that, it is these spectral things' turn. First one's gonna attack you, Nagisa.
That's rude. That's a
Natural 20.
Nagasaki or whatever.
It hits.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to say it. What? You sure that's
That
how you want to
surely
say it?
hits.
You're gonna take you're taking 14 points of damage.
Yeah, I took 12.
It is slashing.
It's not great at the level.
No,
No, it's not.
it was also a natural 20. It's yeah.
Oh, yeah. That.
Yeah.
Crit.
Right, and then this one back here, to the right by this obelisk over there, or this flowing of silver lava. He's gonna pull out a bow and fire at you.
And me?
Yep.
What did I do?
Does a 13 hit?
Hunter
No.
smart.
Called him by his name.
You hunter smart. Cheers.
And then he's gonna. So if someone can shift him to the around
Absolutely not.
the other side.
On that side?
Yes.
Oh, I can't. I
That's
can't.
why.
Is one right here? Or
Yeah.
like all
Right there.
right here?
And then the one back here, you see raises a hand and starts chanting, and you see as he casts magic on his allies.
He said, "Ooga chaka."
Counter spell.
Do you have counter
We
spell?
also are not
Do you have
sponsored by that artist. We do not own the rights to that song.
In my brain. I just gotta learn
these
it and
don't
put it in my spell.
But he is putting it on.
I know what it
nope.
is. I
The
just
other
don't have
three.
the spell for it.
So, yep, one. Don't read what it says because these are all jumbled up thanks to someone's kid.
Hey, what did we say when you did?
Hey,
That is fair. We did say don't leave this shit over here.
We did say that. We said.
They did
On
say
more
that.
than one occasion.
Hey,
They did say
guess what?
Take some
I
fucking
don't care.
accountability.
Yeah, take accountability.
Tyler,
Especially
that's
coming from
even
the
your
guy
real
What are you
name.
talking about? What
Who
is
And
has
that's
a kid and should know better than that.
And he's gonna move around the backside of this where Tears originally was gonna go.
Okay, so I missed it. What do the rings mean?
You don't know.
We don't know.
He cast a spell on his
Oh,
ally.
you did
They're
say
both.
cast a spell. Yeah, somehow.
Okay. After that,
It's my
it's
turn.
Hades.
It's my turn.
All right. Well, how are we doing the movement? It's pretty much like kind of like freer movement at this point. or what?
You tell me where you want to go, and I'll tell
Tears.
you if it's possible.
Yeah, roughly.
Yes, you can get there.
He said, "Tears."
Got advantage, by the way.
Oh, I had advantage anyways. Appreciate that. I'm gonna swing.
I guess, is that considered being alone?
Yeah.
Well, it's rakish audacity.
I mean, there's one right in front of me.
No,
No, but
That's
there's no
fine.
allies around.
It's not around
Is it
me.
allies or is it?
They can't be around me.
that's what I'm saying. He's about within.
That's what I'm
5
saying.
feet?
Is it allies or is it everybody?
Tears, he's good.
Yeah, so
Correct.
If you went the
So
other
that's
way,
basically what I was trying to do.
Yes.
I don't think that's far enough away from the other guy, then I'll.
okay, yeah, that works. Perfect.
Yeah.
So you sneak up
Semantics.
around. Well, it matters.
No, it doesn't.
And the
Hell
there's
no.
a reason.
Yep. All right.
So your blood malediction. That
Uh,
was
You pull out.
That's
How you attack?
damage done.
Siren Fang.
Okay. You pull out the blade. You see as like you go around him, like he kept his eye clocked on you,
Curse gains
and
additional effect.
doesn't seem to flinch, but he's got his sword.
Cool. Here I am, motherfucker.
That's your crimson right.
Took the wrong guy.
It's not a blood.
Oh,
Good thing you have a
yeah.
Does this.
Oh,
Much better.
What is that?
21.
21 hits.
21.
All right, 21. 21.
As this is going on, Hades, you hear the voice of Zarbok as you hear, you were given the Chronicle, but you are not its heir. You are a guardian, a courier of something greater than yourself. Will you have the strength to fulfill that role? Or will your attachment to the past make you falter?
Get called out, pussy.
I'll like kind of wince for like a second. Like that struck a nerve. That hurt. That hurt.
How much damage did you do?
Huh?
How much damage did you do?
21 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't do other damage. Does it do other damage? Is there just slashing? I think so.
No, but there's something that happens when you attack that you can do.
If I choose. And I will. I will make an illusory duplicate of myself in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the target.
Put this within 5 feet of you, correct?
Within 5 feet of the target. So, behind him.
So, flanking.
Well, that's in front. He said behind him.
Well,
That's kind of what I meant. Because I'm behind him. So, yeah. Front.
You see as Hades attacks him from behind with his rapier and stabs into him. And as he stabs into him, you see as another Hades appears in the front. They're both doing the same motion and stance.
So the fuck said you did that?
Okay, as you do that, a reaction to
No,
you.
we are not fighting Zarbok.
You can see it.
Sorry, we're fighting Tears.
Zarbok just popped in my head.
Yes.
While it was my turn.
Yes.
Zarbok went to his
spoke
head to try and do some mental manipulation.
They're fighting a spirit of the past.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to today?
You guys are they.
He's talking to the
We
audience.
were responding to the audience because it's a question they asked
Okay.
on Twitch.
So you
Not
see
Twitch.
as Hades, as you hit him and he goes to swing at you.
Goes to swing at me?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm looking at my
It's only
weapon
if it
and it
hits.
doesn't show. There's supposed to be a save on whether or not it hits me or the.
It's not a
illusion.
save. You roll a d20, and then if it's above
Yeah.
an 8, it's your dummy that gets hit instead. It's like mirror image.
Oh, and it's just straight roll, right? No, it
But not
isn't.
yet. If this hits, does a 15 hit?
It matches.
Okay,
So
so then yes, now you roll.
A 16 sure does not hit me.
And your illusionary self disappears.
Disappears. Yep.
You shift the whole map and not a single mini fell over. Proud.
Me too. All right.
Ooh, hold on. So, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, because it was intended for me, right?
Yeah.
How does that work?
You have to actually miss. He did hit technically, but your illusion took the hit.
attack for you.
So I imagine
But
it's
he
like
still
he
missed.
teleported
But you
in
still
front of
missed
you.
me.
He still hit you.
No,
Just
he didn't. He missed me.
Mirror image.
What do you get to do if they
He
miss?
technically
When a creature misses me with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against it with this weapon. If the attack hits, that creature's footing is unsteady and it must save on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or being
I
knocked
would just
prone.
go by.
So
what
it is
says
pretty.
as
The
a
implications are
miss.
actually kind of huge. But
I would say as the description of it being a miss and he hit, henceforth why you had to roll to see if you.
so had he missed in general and not
then you would have gotten it.
cool,
Correct.
noted.
We can decide later.
No,
if that
this is
changes,
already
but
a
for
broken
now-
weapon for level 3. You can, yeah, we could.
broken. That's what she broke.
Bro, I just summoned a fucking
Duplicate of himself.
a shadow clone.
So many times.
I was gonna say that's what
Up to my
depends
charisma.
on this. How many times you can
What's
do
your
it.
charisma?
+3.
So 3 times.
That's not broken.
So it's not broken.
You probably use
That's
all of that
enough,
in
puss
one
puss.
I'm gonna clip that.
Huh.
All right. All right. After Hades, Andromeda.
Great.
And before you even go,
Oh,
same voice pops into your head. You were made in the image of another, yet you are not given them. You were given life, but yet you do not know why. You were given freedom, yet now you must bear the weight of a world. The chronicle is yours, but are you ready to wield it? Take your turn.
And I just
Dang, fucking Zarvok
Where's the voice coming from?
basically just asked you, are you willing to be the fucking chronicler?
Right. With that, I've probably been holding on to the chronicle this whole time, so I'm just gonna like tuck it into my little side pouch. And I'm
You're gonna take it away.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going to use it?
Why would I?
He just said you could use it.
That's not where I get my power from yet.
Yeah.
This is the dawn of new
So-
power.
So, I haven't connected to the book yet, so I just put it in my little pouch,
Mhm.
and I like panic for a second, and, like never fought before ever in my life, except for against dummies. So
It's true.
I like stand straight, and I like my arms go out in like a very like dancer pose. And my star map adjusts, and I'm going to.
How does that make you feel? Does that not reminisce about
Well, yeah,
a memory with a certain someone?
absolutely. All of my magic has been done from like that. All of my magic stems from a dance lesson with Red, who taught me first and foremost before any magic how to dance.
Mhm. And many other things.
Yeah, and so yeah, so I obviously memories are popping back in my mind of like I gotta remember how to do this right and proper. To you guys, I probably look graceful as hell, but on the inside,
Yeah, I would say you see them like tuck in and their arms that come out like they're getting ready to dance. They're trying to focus, and you see the shifting.
yes. So my stars start to shift, and you see what looks like a bow and arrow, and I'm going to do the archer star form.
For Sagittarius.
Yes.
What color's your base, B?
Huh?
What color's your base?
Orange.
Orange.
And
It's temporarily orange. I don't remember what color.
I didn't have to pick one. I told you.
Orange it is.
Orange is a nice color for
Orange
it.
is fine for me.
Yeah. Andrew Glow, bitch.
Can we say white?
Let's see.
No, we're avoiding saying that.
Okay. So with the starry form, I get an additional. So I'm going to at the
Additional
shadow-
what?
I get an additional damage.
That.
It's,
Okay.
I believe it's radiant. Archer luminous spells.
1d8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
1d8 plus 4.
Very nice.
Yes. I'm going to guiding bolt. There's
So-
shadow over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All I have to say is don't roll another natural one.
I'm not using the dice. I'm rolling on
Watch it be worse.
yeah.
Oh
What'd you
my
roll?
god!
I'm spending an inspiration.
All right.
A 12.
12 hits.
Sweet.
Holy shit! That's better than the what? 8 or 9?
And you had to use an inspiration, yes?
Yes. Ugh. I don't have my other two either. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that was. Where do I? Did you guys see that roll?
The 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
No,
Where's that?
I drew.
Oh, 17.
Okay, so 17 and then plus a D. 1 plus 4, so 5. So 30, 22.
Plus 4. Where did plus 4 come from?
Because it's 1d8 plus 4 for my archer. Yes.
Dance?
As you, for a second, almost trip over yourself while you're like getting in this weird proper pose and catch yourself, and you get this feeling of, I don't want to miss. I need to hit. And you adjust yourself, catching yourself with your foot, and you cast Guiding Bolt, and he is gone.
He's gone. Oof.
That was badass.
It's radiant, so that's
Just the whole dance with it though. I was like,
Yeah,
34 points of radiant
Like,
damage.
the glowing bitch
See
got
little hard eyes.
And
Shiny.
quick question.
Shiny
Yes.
and
Are
graceful.
we saying that cantrips are bonus actions?
Yes.
It doesn't matter for this turn because I already shifted, but
No, that's exactly.
okay.
So for like
Damn.
clarification, we've played
Back to
bonus
me.
actions
Yeah,
are
for the
like cantrips are bonus actions that we've played in like our previous campaigns. That's what we're gonna do like in this campaign.
No, it's not rules. It's written.
Every cantrip is a bonus action. Doesn't matter what the cantrip does. It's a bonus action.
And the
It can be
casters
used
are
as-
allowed to do 2 spells in one. They don't have to have. I mean, sorcerers can do a bunch more.
Sorcerers
But-
can do it.
Just remember, I get to do it too.
Yes, that is true. He does also get to throw spells at us like a maniac.
Fucking sorcerers, man. What was it? This is that
spells.
sun spells. Sun spells.
Oh,
Yeah, that was.
some spell.
Hey, if I don't need vocal components,
No, we did. I said, how many more spell slots do you got?
Some spell. Heightened
I
spell.
still got more.
Counter spell.
I got a couple more.
What a fucking dildo.
Anyway, it's my turn.
I went falling out of a window. That was pissed me off. Anyways, yes, it's your turn, Ashen Hand.
Does it seem like I can convince this guy to stand down?
You can try. You do not know. He did pay attention to you when you spoke to him.
All right.
Actually, before you go, you carry the quiet strength of the forest, but the path ahead is fire and ruin. Will you endure, or will you wither as many before you?
As I hear that in my head, I kind of look around and I go, "You shut the fuck up."
So,
Scott, why wait? Shut the fuck up. I go, "Tears Bercelli."
Full legal name.
it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Half pseudonym, half last name. I know his first name from previous campaigns.
Well,
Yeah, you would. Because you also helped make it.
Yeah.
yeah. Tears Bercelli. By order of the Silent Cloaks, stand down now or die.
Is that intimidation? I hear.
What does that mean to anybody that's hearing that? The silent cloaks.
No, I'm like, what the heck is that?
He's not talking about my cloaks, right?
Nope.
Like the cloaks of the Harbingers?
Check.
Okay.
May I as well?
You can with disadvantage for you. You would not know.
Okay,
this.
cool, okay. That's cool. Watch me watch. 2 nat 20s coming right up.
All right.
Well. Okay, well. A 9.
No fucking idea. You know that Red told you about a excursion that they went on in Open Call a long time ago. After a entire tribe of elves had been wiped out, and there was a corruption in the forces of Open Call in the Iron Oak Force. And you remember him saying something that it wasn't an entire loss because he picked up a very interesting thing that he was gonna get to when he had time to pick brains up.
Damn, I'm an interesting thing that he'll get to when he has time.
Yeah.
That's
To
kind
be
of
fair,
fucked up.
Well, to be fair, the way that he talked to me was like a child.
I mean,
So I'm an interesting thing that
okay,
he'll get to when
hold
he
on.
has time.
there,
That he
Cam. We both know what you look like. Doesn't
You
mean
shut the fuck up.
anything.
You shut the fuck up.
So I think you would take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
That you got thing.
I got thing. I'll take it. Anyway. Yes. I say that.
I like how you say that. Like you
Intimidation.
weren't just calling me a thing.
You for real?
Like an hour ago.
But you are.
But you are a
I
thing.
am.
I'm a creature.
I am still alive. Whoa.
Yeah.
No, I am.
You're animated.
No, I have a soul.
You're animated.
Okay.
This fight is about to be PvP, and I.
Yes,
Anyway.
exactly what I want.
Yes, what I want.
Yeah. Intimidation.
Okay, intimidation.
Yeah. Roll me intimidation.
Inspirational.
That's your last one, right? You said you want me that too. Oh no.
What's your roll?
All right. This kind of sucks. It's not horrible. I only have a +2.
Okay, so what is the roll?
I can't see that. Worse than last time.
21.
21?
It's a 19 on a 9.
I couldn't see the one. When I said I could not see that, I guess I meant it.
Okay.
21. It's probably the best I'm gonna do without a net 20.
That's what you wrote before. Is that net
He-
20?
You see like a sense of confusion. Like he like looks at you again. He's definitely hardcore staring, but it's like a kind of confused, not quite understanding.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it.
If he doesn't seem like he can be reasoned with, I'm just gonna shoot him.
And then I'll start a blast.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah,
All right.
17 minutes.
With all of my stuff. Oh, that's a lot high number. All right. Do you need me to separate damage types between psychic, force, and piercing, magical? Okay.
Please.
A lot of information. Just give. Love that.
23 points.
All right, you do a decent amount of damage to him. He definitely felt that shot. As
Well,
it.
it was a bonus.
Where do you hit him?
In his chest.
Okay.
Probably on the right side of his chest.
Okay.
Not aiming for his heart.
Cool.
And
All right.
then-
You even do anything?
that's what I'm looking to see. That's what I don't have any cantrips. Click. Transactions. Yeah, the only thing I can do with my bonus action is 100 mark. So now I'm done.
Okay. You see as Tyr like gets close to the ground and leaps.
Fuck!
Um,
I was gonna
he's
move.
going right in front of
In front of me?
you. Yes.
Okay, I was gonna move. I forgot to do that.
I think he was coming at you either way. I don't think it mattered.
And lands. And like it's like you feel the ground tremble a little bit and crack.
Authority.
He's shorter than you. He's probably 6'5".
So I'm just looking down at him.
Barely.
And
I'm a whole foot taller than him. A foot and 3
he's
inches.
going to attack you. Going for your legs. Does a 15 hit.
No, it doesn't.
Misses, and then he's going to attack again. Does a 19.
Yes, it does. Ironically, that's how many hit points I have right now.
You take 15 points of damage, but he's going to, at a smite,
You're getting your shit fucking waxed, bud.
How many?
3 radiant. You got lucky.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna see. I'm gonna say, "Is that all you got, Bercelli?"
As you're like shaking and like bleeding.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come
You know
That's
that?
Conor McGregor when he got his fucking leg broke.
Is that all you got?
He's like, your wife's still in the inbox.
I love it.
All right. Back to one inspiration.
Yes. All right. After that, it looks like it's you, Kristen. Naki-san.
Yeah, it's nice to know. I now know who's next.
Who?
And if mistakes are made, like we know who's supposed to be next, like the initiative order little thing.
And
It'll be better once I get it actually painted.
because
Yeah, it'd be dope.
if I move, I will be attacked, and I cannot afford to be attacked.
You can't afford to be attacked.
So you're gonna attack?
No. Yeah, so I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
Yeah,
It's not who I would like to attack,
No.
but I'm gonna attack him.
Inspiration is not the same thing as this. Maybe you should have failed.
Does the 10 hit?
Does a 10?
How about a 17?
That does hit.
All right.
Bitch.
We'll do. Wait, I get one more. We'll do 6 piercing and 3 radiant.
Okay. He is long. Okay, yeah, I need the threshold.
Bitch.
Alright, you want to do any moving? Do you want to do anything else? Okay, perfect. Alright,
I'm not looking great. but-
anything else you're doing?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay. Mouse.
All right,
Oh, wait.
question.
I can invoke my blood curse on him, correct? Because I did not use
You
it
also
on
have to take damage if you
Amplify.
amplify.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not.
So I think that's something you probably want to do at the beginning of your turn if you're not going to amplify it. Because I think it's.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right.
Are we under dim light or darkness?
It's dim, yeah, because of you definitely got light and heat coming from the molten gold.
So I
and
can
silver.
assume that benefits me then.
Sure. Cool. That would benefit you.
All right, I'm gonna approach Mr. Guy.
And before you do
Mr. Guy.
anything, Malice, you hear you have ambition, but what is it tempered by? Will you carve a path of power, or will you learn to wield it with discipline? There is no place in the Harbingers for one who serves only themselves.
Do I recognize the voice?
Zarba.
I'm kind of disappointed that I'm the only one not getting taunted.
It sounds like it's coming down the line.
All right.
What, you want to be taunted?
Yes.
I know that it all sounds a little insightful, you know?
You're like, I need this for my character arc.
I do! Give me purpose!
I want catharsis.
I mean, I'll taunt you if you want me to taunt you.
You smell like poop.
Dirty, dirty diaper.
I will cast Shadow.
I just want to give you, like, a point for just that bad of a joke as well.
Do it.
Give you some
Bet you
corrupt.
Give it here, baby girl. I'll take it. Don't threaten me.
Yeah, I know, because you'll use it.
Show will. Show will.
He said,
Show will.
which one am I could be?
So I want to cast Shadow Blade
Shadow Blade?
just to make sure I understand how this works. It says it counts as a simple melee weapon
Mhm.
with which you are proficient. So I'm making a melee attack.
Yes.
So I use the damage from that, and then this damage as well from the spell.
Yes.
Just making sure. How much is that? 69.
What is the damage from the blade?
1d8 plus 4. And that is an 18.
18 hits.
So that would be 8 slashing. Plus 15 psychic.
Jeez. Yeah,
Actually, no, because I get plus 2 to my damage because of dim light. So that would be 10 slashing and 17 psychic.
how do you want to do that?
It would be like a slash from his shoulder blade going down. And again, because of the blade song, you can see those petals just flowing everywhere. It almost looks like you won't even be able to see the blood if you just see the ethereal flowers just sort of flowing. And it just gets all the way down, and you just see it pour out as though the petals are falling from him.
The most graceful
Okay.
murder you've ever seen in your life.
So I lost the mic.
Adam also says race.
Sorry about that. If you had to hear that.
The blade singer, the blade singer itself, it's like an elven thing for drows in particular. They call it death singers.
That's pretty.
That's fucking pimp.
With his disappearance, is the other shadow figure still there?
It's gone. I'm getting to it in a second.
Oh,
We fucked up
wait
the
until-
microphone.
sorry.
No problem. Kind of ruined the dramatic scene there.
Feel better.
Thanks,
Tyler.
Tyler.
You're welcome.
Throw my
I mean, you did it. You slashed him and it slashed my mic. I can't control that.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! When your monster or your life points get down.
Tyler standing at the ledge. Go ahead and do it.
It's really strong-armed Yu-Gi hard though. You won't murder me in cold blood, will you? Use his own Blue Eyes ultimate against his ass and everything, bro. Or was it ultimate or just the Blue Eye? I think it was the ultimate. Come over.
That was a
He's like, I got your shit
Okay.
now.
Point
And then he's like, you're gonna have to murk me.
Point it away from my microphone.
I do what I want.
That's hilarious.
Sound the echo.
DM rules. He does what he
Echo,
wants.
echo,
So,
echo.
all right. So as that happens, you see as this environment around you starts to fade, and as you hear, "You have fought well, but this is only the past. What comes next will demand more than strength. It will demand your very soul. Carry the chronicle, and you know that you walk the path of those who came before. Make sure you do not fall as they did."
Oh no, not he's.
And we're gonna take our first break.
Oh, we're taking our.
I didn't get taunted.
Get fucked.
I'll taunt
moron.
you off camera.
I was like, sorry, I killed him too quick. Combat was supposed to still go.
All right, well,
All right, you want me to
20
really-
minutes,
I do
20
know.
minutes?
right?
Is it
15.
No,
Is it
is it 15?
Yes.
15 and then 10?
Yes.
15 and
Okay.
10? Yeah.
We'll be back in
So,
15.
Don't listen to them. 15
minutes.
minutes.
Let's just round it up to 18 so we come back at exactly 9 o'clock.
Should be plenty of
We'll
time.
be back at 9
Didn't we
o'clock.
leave at 42 last time, dude?
I think so.
That's hilarious.
At 9 o'clock.
Exactly 9 o'clock, and we'll be back.
And
you
I
guys.
assumed we'd come back at 9 o'clock, but everybody was like, no, we gotta come.
departure.
Great.
Are we live again?
Yeah.
Hi, welcome back, everybody. Thank
What's
you
up,
for waiting
fuckers?
for us. We are now going to continue on. Once everyone's ready. You guys ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Are you
It's
ready,
ready.
kids?
Thing.
So, as everything dissipates and you guys find yourself back in the same chamber you were in before, with Zarvok closer, he starts walking out of the room. You get the assumption he wants you to follow.
I'll follow.
Same.
I'm at the back of the pack because I don't trust this guy still.
You don't have much of a choice, so yeah.
I want info. I'm following.
Okay. As you guys are walking through that same hallway cave, you see he takes a left, and there seems to be a chamber door that opens.
Is there stuff around? Like, thing?
There is like.
Or not.
Is there
Valid
what?
question.
Like gold or anything? Like stuff?
I mean, there is this like thing has a golden shimmer or silver to it. You can.
Are there like gold coins sitting around or anything? That's what I was looking for.
Is this like a video game?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me look inside this pot. Is there rupees in
Is
here?
this not a game?
It says that like looting isn't a big part of the.
Can I check the vases?
And shit.
And check the vases.
Anyways,
Anyway, we're walking.
so he opens this other chamber door, and it leads to this room. See here. Trying to be right info.
While we're walking, can I be like, hey, can somebody like heal me?
Yeah, I touch you. And And
Inappropriately.
it glows. The glow like ripples over your body. Let me tell you how much. And I do say it like that. I say, yeah, because you're an ass.
That's what I do.
Particularly towards you two.
Yes.
I have this.
19 points.
19.
So he takes you into a room that's big enough for all of you to fit inside.
Touched.
In this room, you see this giant, monolithic structure in a massive stone slab covered in glowing, shifting runes representing the Harbinger's Oath. The runes twist and change form, and you see these as you're like reading it. You know it like the back of your hand. You see that there's like phrases missing. It seems to be like obscured by like magic or time. Not quite sure. And Zarvok says, "Strength alone does not make a harbinger. Before you wield the chronicle, you must understand the burden it carries. The fallen left behind their knowledge, their regrets, their truths. But they are fractured, lost to time. Time you don't have. Prove yourselves. You must restore the Harbinger's Oath. Speak the truth of those who came before, or be swallowed by the same fate that claimed you." Okay. So you see the stone slab, and it... Having fun over there?
No, it's we just heard and so we just wondered if the audience.
Like B was giving the look of, and I'm sitting there. I had already messaged. Are you dead?
All right. Anyways, you see, the stone slab is divided into 5 incomplete lines, each representing a fundamental tenet of the Harbinger's Code. Keywords are missing, appear shifting symbols, and must have the correct one put in place. Okay?
And you said I know it like the back of my hand, so I know what's missing.
So we don't know what we're looking at necessarily, though. Everybody else.
Yeah, but you see, like I said, there's 5, and like the slab, there seems to be like 5 standing points.
So it's okay. So each of us probably represents a tenet. So I know which ones are missing because I know it. I know the runes.
You can recall on your knowledge.
Cool. What am
Use
I
the
rolling?
chronicle.
Yeah, that's right.
So
I got
the
chronicle
first
out.
one is the Oath of Resolve. A harbinger does not fight for blank, but for what must be. You can roll me a history check.
With advantage because I have the chronicle out.
Sure.
Sweet.
And there's 3 options. If you want to hear them and guess, you can. So. Natural 20. All right. You know its purpose.
Okay.
Harbinger does not fight for purpose, but for what must be.
Okay. What is that? What do I have to do?
So like you see that it's missing. So if you say, do you say it out loud at all, or
Yeah.
okay. And as you like say purpose, you see like the missing rune fills in.
Okay.
And now you are locked in this place.
And I go, oh.
Oh, you're the one locked into its place?
Yep. There's
So-
4 more spots.
So I'm stuck standing here. I'll try to read from here, guys.
They're talking. You can't hear it.
How did you know?
Oh shit!
And I just knew, and you can't hear anything.
I'm gonna go. You said there's 5, right?
Now there's 4.
I'm gonna go second to the right.
Okay.
Fuck going in order.
In the end, all harbingers must give blank, so others may stand. And there's like 3 runes that like appear on. It's like almost multiple choice.
Yeah.
To make it easy. A, blood. B, themselves. C, hope.
Gonna say themselves.
And it fills in, and you lock in place.
What does it say? What was it? I missed the 10.
In the end, all harbingers must give themselves, so others may stay.
Oh, yes. We knew that. Yes.
I will go to the one next to Andromeda.
Okay? Even in the shadow of death, a harbinger must blank.
Do I have any clue based on...
You
You've
did
heard
skim the
us.
book. I will say if you want, I can give you advantage before giving you your options to figure out if you can figure it out. If not,
Remember, you heard us say it. You heard me and Nagisa recite it. If it's what I'm thinking.
that was the motto.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not
I
what we
figured it was
recited.
kind of like this.
There's like different oaths and like tenets.
This is the tenants. That is the
Gotcha.
motto.
hmm That is like the thing that's written on your arm.
This is like our 10 commandments.
Yeah.
But there's
or
only
rules
5.
that they follow.
So did you say this was a skill, or did you say
History.
this was just history?
Because you.
Man.
21.
You said you were looking for anything important. Yeah, I'll say that passes. You know, it's a harbinger must endure.
All right, I'll say that.
So yes, it is exactly
I
what it.
happen to have similar. I can't give you the answer, homie.
I did. You fucking gaslighting bastards.
Get good, pussy.
God, that is not what we recited.
Yes.
It's
Through
shadow.
We endure.
through flame we. Facts, yes.
Hey, look at you guys learning it. I love it.
That was literally the title.
Straight up.
Hey,
It was only shadowy.
Yes.
Which is
Like,
the
I
answer.
remember the whole thing.
All right.
I
there's
walk
2
up
of
to
you.
the next one.
All right. You see in this room it says to carry the chronicle is to bear a blank that no others can.
Burden.
What are my options?
There is curse, legacy, weapon.
Ooh, I'm curious what happens if you get it wrong.
Legacy.
It is correct.
Damn. What if somebody get it wrong?
Don't worry, we got. Oh, we got time.
We only have one left.
The most knowledgeable.
The one
person
who's
here.
actually like almost a harbinger, basically.
And once we're locked in place, we have to answer trivia questions.
Alright, so there's one more.
Yeah.
Obviously, I will step up.
All right. Through death, the harbingers become blank. Forgotten. Eternal loss.
Eternal.
And he places in, and as that happens,
Bro, we're fucking dope.
You all hear in your heads. Listen,
Silently rubs nipples.
you all hear in your head, unison. You understand the weight you carry. Now prove you can wield it. And this, what do I call it? A monolithic structure. The slab opens up a way through. And now you all that were locked in place become.
Look, I'm like, I don't like being held in place.
That was unfair. I didn't know that was going to happen to me.
Anybody else feel violated?
You had to endure it the least.
As they're complaining, I walk through the door.
You're fucked.
Zarvak does not have.
What's empathy?
Where is he?
He's waiting behind you guys, where you guys were.
Oh, he's waiting for us to go through.
Yeah. All right, I'll walk through.
I trail behind. Because I'm like, this big guy's behind us.
Sketty, big
We
man.
went this deep.
I don't know yet. I turn to Zarvok and I say, hey, Zarvok, you got any cool stuff on you?
Relentless. It's respectable.
What's that?
As in what?
Pretty pathetic.
Very
You got any like
He
fancy
might get a
bows or arrows?
Very nice
maybe some
weapon from
daggers,
this
some
because he
swords or
has
something?
gold.
I have quite the arsenal.
Can I have something?
No.
Just one thing. Come on. One.
I'll give you advice.
What?
Get moving.
What did
No
he say?
fun.
Get moving.
You
Say
said
you're no fun.
to the first Harbinger ever.
I like Zarvok.
So do you?
As I'm going, I say, next time, don't give us a weakling like Bercelli, and I walk through.
It
That wasn't actually him.
It doesn't phase him at all.
Yeah, talking about a fallen harbinger like that.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. You didn't hear it, though.
It's not actually the Harbinger, though. It's just an avatar of him.
A weakling like Bercelli is quite the thing to say.
This is true.
You didn't hear it, though.
Especially considering you almost fucking died, you puss.
Got down to one.
You're at
health.
one
He
health.
didn't kill me.
All right. So as you come into this room, there's braziers that have fires lit, leading up to this giant pedestal with this scroll on it. And it's under this like almost like a small like gazebo structure where it has this demonic demon-like thing hovering over it, almost like protecting the scroll thing underneath it that's sitting in this pedestal.
The Reaper Death Seal? What?
You're so gonna get sued when we're monetized.
Yeah, we are.
That has nothing to do with that.
It just reminds me of like the overarching demon from the Reaper Death Seal.
Again, it's a giant gazebo thing, and it's above the gazebo, not above the scroll, homie. The scroll thing is in a
Oh.
locked pedestal underneath it.
No idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just heard that.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
It's from Naruto.
Oh, you uncultured swine!
He,
Oh.
you see as he walks up the pedestal as you guys enter this room.
Who does? He does?
Yes.
Someone send us hearts.
And he touches this thing and he picks it up, and it's like this golden case that he opens up. Then it's like a scroll, and he opens it up, and he says, looking at all of you, by signing this, you become harbingers, bound to the chronicle and its purpose. But know this: the path is wrought with suffering, and the cost of failure is greater than death. Will you bear the burden, or will you falter like so many before?
Raleigh.
Who steps up first?
Me.
That makes this one a little hard. Because you don't bleed.
Correct.
Well, you do, but I guess it's not.
It's not blood.
Is there metaphorical bleeding? Like, you might not bleed,
Sure.
but you bleed.
Like dust?
I'm sure.
He
There's
sandpaper.
reaches his hand out for your hand. And as you give it, and his hand's like mutated in like elongated fingers, You like as you get a closer look, you see like even the gauntlets he wears seem almost fused with it. So it's not something that's removable. He's definitely been changed into this form. And he grabs your arm, and then he takes a knife and stabs the middle of your hand. And you bleed onto the contract, and when it does, it shows your name, Andromeda. And what is the code name you choose?
The Keeper of the Stars.
You see that forms like right underneath it. And you see like several names that have been like etched out and crossed out. When he like, pulls it out, there's no more.
Hurt. So people's actual names are getting burned into the chronicle,
You see
Or
that
etched
once your
into-
name was there, yeah, it glows red.
but not as Keeper of the Stars.
No,
as
both
Andromeda.
both do.
Huh.
It formed that name that they chose.
So the chronicle has everybody government in there.
Mm-hmm.
Heard.
Which is kind of weird, isn't it? Don't,
It's what you're signing over.
I guess, but don't they not?
They don't acknowledge it past that point.
That is pretty much us revoking that name.
I guess, but the fact that it exists on paper and it's something that we carry around with us
But
every
it's
day.
something that only one person gets to hold on to.
This is
That
not
is
the
protected.
Chronicle.
Is that true?
He's
He
not.
definitely-
This is not the Chronicle.
Not the Chronicle. This is that scroll that he has
Well,
Pulled out a
just
scroll.
in a strange dimension.
Did you say not a scroll?
It is a scroll. It's not.
Okay,
the
okay, I was gonna say, you literally
Okay,
said it
then.
was a scroll.
So, does it not have people's real names?
No, I would imagine.
Any name you saw seemed like. I mean, it seemed like names to you, but if you like were thinking about it, you're like, that probably means that like
Turtle is probably not.
if you saw Commander Tears in there, right? Like you would have been like, oh, okay.
Well,
like,
this makes more sense.
mhm.
I was actually confused too. Like, why would real names be in Chronicles?
He's not there.
but it is the scroll.
All right, that makes sense.
Who goes next?
I'll go next.
As you come up, he does the same thing open for your hand. And he just cuts it, not stabs it.
Yeah.
You have plates, okay? He had to get through it. And as you bleed onto this scroll, you see your name, whatever your full name is. If you want to say it, you can. That's not. You see Malice at least, and then is that his code name as well? So just that only appears.
Fuck it, I'll do it next. And I already have my hand out there waiting.
Okay. He cuts your hand, and as like you go to look at the scroll, like even their real name is like kind of like almost hidden. Like you can't like quite make out what the real name is, but you see Malice, you see Keeper of the Stars, and above that you see Orochi, you see like Ryzen.
Yeah,
No.
Lenga?
Nope.
Grim by chance?
No.
Donna was important.
On this timeline,
Like, I'm just.
as you cut, yes. I will not say it, though. Like, you don't have to say it. Okay. You see as what is if you're
Hades.
see Hades, but it says Commander Hades.
You get no choice.
My eyes get big. As they just did.
Sick. But you are the only one who sees this so far. And then you walk away.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
So you.
Am I the last? Do you?
Either one of you can go.
I'm making you go.
Nagisa is still very hesitant because Nagisa still feels like she does not have enough information to sell her soul.
It's a little too late. I'm not that jolly yet about it.
I also recognize this.
Are you the type to just kind of go with the wind anyways?
One
Yeah,
of
please don't be doing
do
that.
that.
Jerk.
That's rude.
I'm not gonna do it again, but I just want
Oh.
And in case you guys thought I was the asshole of the group,
to.
I say, isn't your mom in the stream? What the hell is wrong with
I don't know if she's still in the stream. It's past her bedtime.
her? She was, dickhead.
She
But
was and is.
one of my
She was-
core values is freedom, and if I don't feel like I'm doing this of my own free volition, it hurts.
Well,
Nobody said.
would
join the
you do it
Harbingers
to
Club
save
pay
other
for
people's option of freedom?
Huh?
Would you do it
to
for?
save others' freedom?
Yes.
Yes.
Not that I have anything to interject here.
I like, as he was like, I know it's you. I grab him and make him come with
You
me.
both go up together.
Don't limp.
This big, tall, set.
It's not very strong, so make me an
No, hold on. I go limp, but I'm over 300 pounds.
roll athletics.
It's pretty bad.
He has to roll
You
out.
You have to roll athletics.
You both.
Both this? I'm going limp, bro.
Nat 20.
yeah, but you're
There's nothing I can do with that 20. Hold up. No.
She's dragging you across this floor.
Can I walk over there and
Yeah.
pick him up?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I got a nat 20. I'm doing this on my fucking own.
She's letting him drag, but she's definitely pulling.
You come
Respect.
to help me, and I'm like,
I eventually just give up and just start walking. It's kind of like, I got it. Fuck off me.
He presents his
we
hand
do
out.
this together.
Yeah, go.
Though
for
I present my hand first.
Hey, I was gonna say, the blood hunter's scared of shedding some blood, is it? Very
I'm not scared of shedding
She's
blood.
just
I'm
like,
scared of giving
contractual
up my
obligations.
freedom.
Yeah, she's like, everybody here is good.
Define print, brother.
You think you get free. Yeah, he cuts your hand, and your name appears in what is the code?
Wayfinder.
Okay?
Rude.
She's a pirate.
I'm a
And
baby.
then he cuts.
No, no. I literally, I do this. I go, don't touch me.
He probably has to use that weapon. There's probably like magic involved.
It's always this one.
I
I love
gotta
it.
be difficult. No, he still reached his hand out, and when he sees you, like, close, he goes, actually, better I don't have my hands on you.
No.
And your real name
You
appears.
can hear that.
Yeah, my real name appears.
What is the name that appears?
I gotta look at it again.
So visibly to everybody, this name appears, or is it just
Those
you?
two.
To me, I get to
Right,
see
right,
you.
Yeah, she's
I'm
up there with
sitting
you.
right next to you.
She's in.
Yeah.
Tolrock Starshade.
And then what is your code name?
Ashen Hand.
Awesome. Zarvok says to you all, you have
Rock Starshade.
Well, that's wrong. That's Torok.
You wanna tell me how to spell it?
TOLROCK?
T-O-L-R-O-K.
No.
T-A-L.
ROQ.
Turok, like the game.
Tolraq.
That's not how the Vikings
Oh,
spell.
I don't know if that's a Viking name.
I don't.
I don't remember where I got that from.
I assume because it's you.
It's actually half the words for Taras.
Yes, because I'm half Tarask. by the way.
I have to rest. That is a strange thing to make
That'd be
with, but
fucking
okay.
alarming.
It'd be funny if, like, he was, like, making it as a joke, and then it was real.
That would be pretty fucked up.
I don't think Kim can do
Text
that, though.
DM.
Can I do?
Live on the
All right.
Who wouldn't want to be half dinosaur?
I mean, honestly.
He then rolls the scroll back in the its case and places it down. He's like, before I send you all back, something you should know about a hidden threat. The meteor shower claimed your mentor was no accident. A lich, a creature of immeasurable power, orchestrated it from the Harbinger's tier. Its ambitions stretch beyond mortal understanding. For those who aren't a computer, essentially, roll me a history check.
Well, I still
You
have,
get advantage.
I still have it too.
Oh, that's true. Roll me a history check.
Yeah, start using his
He's the
real
only one that
name
gets
now.
A dirty 20.
No one else knows
Just
it.
said history.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Fucking nerd.
same.
Okay. 18.
Dirty 20.
It's actually like my
Also a dirty
smart
20.
character too. Would play the smart character.
You remember the
I
first
mean,
time
Madonna
you saw
wasn't
it.
stupid, but I get what
The
you mean.
Harbinger's tier?
Like,
Yep.
actual class.
You all recognize the Harbinger's tier as it's a comet that comes into a line with Eris every so many thousand years. It's never really, it's been like a sign of disaster if it were to ever hit. And it seems disaster always falls when it appears or makes its presence. And you know that it's coming close to it coming back around again. You think within the next year or so.
And so that's all I know is that it usually is preceded or
There's definitely been
bad omens essentially.
yes. There's always something involved with it.
Heard bad shit happens when Comet appears. I would know that firsthand.
Yes.
Kinda.
You're-
You're locked
the
in a
day
swamp,
that-
so.
The thing that happened to
Mhm.
you aligns with the day that it appeared.
It's like, what year is it?
No, I said, when was the last time the Harbinger tier was around?
You're asking them?
No. That's
But that
one
was
of the
his
first things I
original
asked
question.
when I
Oh,
was found.
Just so you know. So you're probably real quiet. Just letting you know.
perfect. Okay.
Or just fucking use your chest when you speak. You have a
And now it
diaphragm.
seeks what is hidden. You must gather the artifacts needed to stop it, and whatever else stirs in the shadows. But tread carefully, for your enemy knows the Chronicle as well as you do.
Is this a former Harbinger?
He doesn't even give that a response.
I take that as an answer.
Of yes?
moment-
Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah. I felt like they went without saying.
This moment sets the stage for returning back to Novis Stoh. You must be careful because the enemy is close.
What's the name of the enemy? Give us a name. Come on.
You said it was a lich, right?
Said it was a lich. What's this lich's name?
That I can't tell you. I do not. Or I don't remember, I should say.
Some first Harbinger you are.
You've
So,
been here as
well,
long as I have,
so-
you understand.
Can I recall, like in my memories, the stories that I heard about the disappearance of the Harbingers? Why there are no current Harbingers in the first place?
Yeah. Give me a history check.
With 4 advantages.
I get to roll 4 times and take my
God,
favorite one.
yeah, please. What? Let's go.
He's wondering if you
Damn.
gave an advantage in that.
Did you give him advantage?
I did not.
No.
Get fucked tomorrow.
Oh.
What was your question? You remember that?
Because I have direct memories of, like,
Yeah.
stories
You don't
about
remember
why,
the details. You know that they came together for a conflict.
but I know the name
The name,
of
the conflict, or
the person responsible.
there is stories that believe that it has ties with the False Key.
That's what I was getting at. A name I know very well. I hold it very close to me. I will say that. The false king.
Sure.
Yeah? He doesn't
He's
have
like-
any?
Who is this false king?
I don't reply.
I don't mind myself with mortal squabbles.
Good choice.
I'm here to guide the next. And that is what I'm here for.
Where's my microphone?
What is happening? Are we taking a break?
No.
No, I don't know what's going
So he
on.
went to the bathroom.
Oh.
As he says this,
Snack when it wasn't there.
he just tells you, be mindful, and again, your enemy knows the chronicle. And he sends you guys back, and you're all in the spots you were before you were sent. The book open in front of you. Hades in your hands.
I look at you and I say, how much you want to bet it's red? How much you want to bet the lich is red?
I don't know how much I buy into that. It would seem a little redundant for Red to be the person that destroyed the Harbingers and yet try to actively keep them alive. Just seems like a colossal waste of effort for somebody that's not immortal.
Well, he does fuck with time.
Time
Very
is
easy
fickle.
thing
Time
to
is a
do.
weird soup. Maybe he came back and decided that everything was a mistake or something. You know?
As you're saying this, Drogo and the gang come back and they're like, not setting up camp or anything, or figuring anything out? What's the game plan? Are we hitting more stuff?
Yes.
I'll ask him if he got all the survivors.
I didn't find anybody. We didn't find anyone where we were at, but we gathered some supplies.
How long have you been gone?
That's what I was going to ask. How long have they been gone?
15 minutes?
So we were
You said
gone
be quick.
presumably 15 minutes.
You said be quick.
I will remember that I'll set off a flare, so we have people coming for us.
Do you look up?
Sure.
You see a flare that's been sent, almost like it's like a response that they send.
Approximately how far away?
You're on like the south side of the outskirts of the city. It's like northeast, on the other side of the city, like the ruins.
I would probably know not to leave the position of where we lit off the flare. They're gonna come to us. They've seen the flare. So, yeah, we'll set up shop for a minute, but it's like as soon as I get here, I'm letting everybody know that we gotta leave. You heard the warnings, and also, I just broke you all out of this prison, just in case. We're getting the fuck out.
And you gained a new title.
Speaking of, I will be like,
You have the Chronicle in your hands, and if you look down, your name is written.
so is everybody else's though, right?
Yep, but yours with Commander in front of it.
Guys. I'll kind of like lean it over, but like,
Who the fuck made you come in?
it's a great question. And then I'll be like, yeah, I don't know if they got the right guy. Close the book.
You see,
Lot of responsibility.
you see Drogo. It's like, what the fuck did happen while we were gone? It sounds like a lot happened. You look worse than you normally look like, which
Like
is not
balls.
saying much.
I feel like it's saying a lot.
Where's Scab? I want to kick him.
Don't you dare kick Scab.
Scab's right next to Drogo, but he's like now like curled up behind him.
Scab, come here.
No, I don't think I will.
Scab, come here.
No,
You leave Scab alone.
Scab, come here.
no.
Please.
I kick you.
That was unnecessary. Scab, come here.
He will very skittish like come closer, but he's prepared to move out of the way.
You know, I walk over, I kick fucking Ash in hand. And then I'll say, it's not fun being bullied, is it?
Unnecessary, but okay.
Very necessary. Quit being a dick.
Scab, come here.
He's like within range.
I'm gonna kneel down and be like, I want to blow something up.
Always.
Let's go blow something up. I'm bored.
You got something to give me to make it blow up? What do you got in your pack? And he starts just like getting into your pack.
He heard blow up and he lost it. Starts getting through your shit.
Say no more.
Hey, what's this? And it just pulls out some item. I don't know if you have anything in particular.
Roll a d6. Like you motherfuckers made me do.
Huh?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm crazy, bro.
25.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the hunting trap almost snaps his hand.
Oh, he's like, pulls his hand out and he's got like one less finger up and he's like, Salam. Drogo's like, what's in this satchel over here? What's going on? And he just like starts walking toward it and
That's a
starts
good
trying to
point.
go through it.
I walk over too and I start going through it. Now I'm curious too.
Okay.
Anything we can
I
use
stand
to-
by it before you do, and I open it.
You're just like, hey, me first. Okay. Cool. You see, there is. Where is the 60,000 gold pieces?
I immediately so I'm standing in front of it, but obviously I'm short. He can see over me.
Yeah.
But I
And like it's in like various forms. So there's like gemstones, there is like solid gold bricks, there's coins, and it's like from various times and age. But yeah, roughly about like probably 15,000 in like
So-
gemstones and
So
stuff.
my little pouch, I never talked to you about it, but it was given to me by Red.
Is it a bag of holding?
Is it a bag full thing?
Roll me a d20. We'll give you a luck check. Why not?
11.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Yeah, it's a bag of holding.
Okay.
Don't trust it. Don't trust him for a second.
Say it like that.
Everything's gonna come out covered in glitter. All right, so I take the things that aren't heavy, and I put them into that bag first, and then I move out of the way.
What non-heavy things?
So like the gems and the coins.
Okay.
The second I see a gem come out of that bag,
You don't, because I'm standing in front of it.
I mean, I would say there's probably a hefty golden glow reflecting off of you.
You probably hear the clinking of change.
I would know the sound.
You can smell it in the air.
I smell it.
Well, actually, Drogo was over there. That's right. Drogo's like, holy shit.
Yeah, and I just stand off to the side. And I'm like, okay. This is from Red.
I'm digging.
So
Scab explosives.
and I say, as you guys are digging, I'm like, again, this is from Red. You all have made varying degrees of disparaging marks. Just remember that. And then I step off to the side.
I look at you and I go.
Say.
I look at you and I go. He left me in a cell for 1,000 years. He owes me.
He was losing his mind.
And I go back in.
Make a history check. You know you were not in that cell for that long. It felt like an eternity, but it was not
My
1,000.
statement still stands. He left me in a cell for 1,000 years.
Okay.
He's just being a lying, whining baby.
I was in various prisons for the last 1,000 years, so
Okay. That's what you want to...
that's the last thing I have written down.
There's 1,000 years that you don't remember.
That's fine. I was in prison.
Okay. All right. Cool.
You don't know you anything.
I keep going through the bag.
All right. So you're going to go through the bag. Roll me a 20.
5.
You find some adamantine armor.
Adamantine. What's
The
what kind of
five is legit.
It is.
studded leather?
It is not studded leather. It is breastplate.
I'm gonna turn back and say, "Who wants some breastplate?" and throw it behind me. Keep looking.
Okay. Roll me another d20.
2.
You find an eyes of the eagle. It's like goggles.
I take those and I put them on my head, and then I continue.
I am also actively searching
Yeah,
this
we
bag.
both
Okay.
dove into
So
it.
then I need a roll from you. A couple rolls from you.
A two.
2? Okay. You find a pearl. Okay.
It's probably a pearl of power that you don't need, but cool.
Yeah, I should have told him what the goggles.
A 12.
Well, you find a dagger.
Arcana check.
4.
Wow.
22.
It is magical.
Can I tell what?
You gotta have like an identify
Do you
spell
have
or
a
some
spell?
shit.
In you. I put that in my bag too.
A 17.
Stabby stab.
17.
So this
At some
started
point-
with your this was in your possession. All this was in your possession.
No,
This
Brad
is
left
what
it to the dragon. I dragged it from the dragon
Got
over
you.
to you guys. Then we disappeared.
Well,
I mean, this is probably for
At
the
some point-
Harbingers
I was
to
gonna say,
rebuild, but, you know...
At some point, I'm gonna step in and be like, "You guys are absurdly selfish, and Red meant for this to be for everybody."
Do you say that now or is that a sometime eventually?
I would say since he's going for his third thing, that I step in.
I'm also still going for my third thing.
You roll as well.
I rolled a 17 already, so
I know, I gotta...
Not 20.
the best thing right there.
at least it better be.
You find a cloak. It is dark black, and it's got, like, hues of purple. And there's a symbol of the Harbingers.
I'm just gonna put it on, and as the moon rock starts talking to me, or the space rock starts talking to me,
I'm not
I'm gonna
space
stand
rock.
up and
I'm a person.
walk away.
All right?
What
And
is
then
wrong with
He's
you?
just
A
racist
lot.
and awful.
you find a belt, and it has this weird face on it.
That's horrifying.
It kind of looks like a hill giant's face.
That's horrifying.
I'll take it
I
as
put
a-
it on.
I think you
I
should
put
have
it-
said
You do.
Is anyone gonna actually stop me?
Yes, I'm going to stop. That's what I'm saying. I'm stepping in and I'm like moving the bag away from you guys.
I'm inside of the bag.
Okay, I usher you out.
I just kind of let them do their thing, man. Like I'm still processing.
Yeah, he's just kind of standing there, and he's got the chronicle open still.
Closed. I closed
Oh,
it.
you closed it. Okay.
I was like, I am not that guy, and closed it.
And I like after I ushered you out and like push it.
You
from
also
it.
missed this though.
Huh.
He expressed that the book showed that his in front of his code name, Commander.
In the chronicle itself, too,
Oh, okay.
not just the contract that we signed.
And that's perfect. So after that, I say, "So, Commander, are you going to do your job?"
Don't start that. I didn't sign up for this.
I didn't say you did.
I deep sigh. Children. Not really.
Think that blood that was signed.
It was just
Yeah, I did the same thing y'all's did. Except for maybe you. You really got your shit together.
You really got your shit fucked up for that.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, the one that... Commander.
Commander.
don't want a robot with amnesia to be the commander.
How much time has passed since we have all been doing that?
20 minutes.
So they got to be getting close. I will tell everybody to get everything back in the bag that you guys aren't selfishly taking. And
pull everything closer to me that I have.
yeah, as you should.
I put everything on.
You know the plate that you threw over your
Oh no, I can't use that.
That's
Throw
what
it
it's
over my
telling you to
shoulder.
put back in your bag.
I will say
Go.
it's time that
Can
we.
I wear it?
No, not yet.
I mean, bro. Come in.
Do you wear breastplate,
I
Commander?
would say that just because I am the commander does not mean that I'm going to always dictate what you guys do. Well, to an extent, yeah.
Say he helped us break out of prison. He can have the breastplate.
Agreed.
Do you guys not know what you're doing?
No, we have no idea. He might.
But really know what the
rich
Harbinger
coming from you, Drogo.
are.
I know what I'm doing.
I've been in prison
Hitting shit with my hand.
Yep, you're clueless.
And I got treasure.
Same.
One who seems like he should know the most doesn't seem to know shit.
Well, now who would that be?
You.
I was very honest about what I was sent here to do. I was sent here to break you guys out of prison and help restore the Harbingers. Nowhere did I
You didn't know you were going to get thrust into the commander position.
absolutely.
I mean,
With that being said, I'm not trying to be a dictator. You guys, we can have a council about this, especially I think we all experience the same thing together. Definitely should be us as the council. We all make decisions together, not just on my back.
Can I be your lieutenant?
Fuck no.
I go into the bag.
I step out of my
These two fucking already did.
Alright. Bag.
Okay.
Just leave stuff for other people.
Roll.
I'm a wizard. I can't just
Roll
have this shit. Forward.
4.
Everyone's rolled different numbers so far.
No.
You're fine. You pull
Oh,
out.
did they?
You reach in. You feel. You got a grasp of something, and you pull out a scroll.
That's a lot changes depending on who pulls something out.
As you are looking at this, you see it's a magic spell that you've never seen before. Looks like it's a spell of some sort. It take probably some time to decipher. It seems like they definitely try to use some kind of code for this. Like there might have been some information that shouldn't be given out.
You decipher it then.
Okay. You'll have to spend time with it, like you were learning a spell. Essentially.
Alright.
So it'll take about equivalent of 8 hours in total to
dictatorship.
fully decipher.
Okay.
And when you do, though, you can add it to your actual spell.
Yes. Alright.
I will walk over, and after he takes the scroll, I'm going to take the bag, and I'll walk over to Andromeda, and I'll be like, you said it's for everybody. That includes you.
I already took some of the money from it so that they didn't immediately.
There might be items in there. Could be useful for you.
We'll check.
Okay, you twisted my arm.
It's really more of a sad thing. I'm like,
I get it.
yeah.
But, if you meant what you were saying, and it was meant for everybody, that is you included.
Yeah. It's so interesting because Red has so often treated me as not a main harbinger that it's a strange transition for me. So 9.
Well, it's hilarious for you to be so sentimental, and a lot of the Harbingers are just criminals.
I know. Yeah, I'm an interesting
But
harbinger.
the stories you've heard was not depicting them like that.
Yeah, and the harbingers.
Also, you have an idea of
I know that harbingers grow.
knight in shining armors.
No. I know that they grow to be like a family.
I think you would know it depends on who's in charge. There's been times of various different things. Some people treated the Harbingers as tools for war.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't matter if the side was what.
So the Harbinger's history isn't clean.
No, not by
By any means. Yeah.
But the Harbingers that I heard the most about were Red's Harbingers,
So
which were
pretty
more
good.
like a family.
All I can think about is the future Harbingers.
you
All I know
still-
about them is that we're supposed to save the world. Does that mean us? Does that mean we're going to be trusting people with our legacy? You know, like, I have no
You
idea.
have the Chronicle, correct? Still.
Yes, because I looked at it.
So
Back in
do
the
you
game.
go close to Andromeda while they're looking to did you bring the bag to them or did you stay far away?
Well, no, I walked the bag over to them, so I'd still be next to
Okay.
Andromeda.
As you get closer to Andromeda, it glows, and your stars start to shift out of your control.
That'll kind of like light bulb over my head, and I'm gonna hand over the Chronicle, and I'm like, I have a feeling this is better off in your hands.
Wanted to read it for years.
Also, out of the bag, you pull out.
Protection. Spell storm.
Nope.
Water walk.
Fireball! Fuckball!
Water walk.
No.
Fire resistance.
No.
Useful.
I'm just gonna
Useless.
tell you no.
Resistance.
I'm just gonna tell you no.
I just put it in my little sack.
You don't put it on?
No, I don't know what it is yet.
Do you reach in the bag?
I do not. There'll be a time for that. I have what I need currently.
And how much did I pocket as far as the?
You said you took the gems, right?
I took the gems and as much coin as I could that wasn't.
Well, you at least have 15,000
In
gold
gems.
in gems. And I would say probably another 5. At this point, it's been about
Can I have a gold brick?
5,000, right? You mean 5,000 gold? Okay.
I will also ask real quick to Andromeda, who is the dragon to you?
I kind of grew up with him. In a way.
it's kind of hazy too as well because there's a lot of things you don't remember.
Yeah, I
I
think
can tell you guys
remember-
have a relationship. He was
Yeah,
looking for you, you were looking for him.
I think. I don't remember.
He has a home with us in the Harbingers. And I think he could be instrumental.
I asked him to join us. He said that he was going to get us reinforcements.
In a way, that's one and the same.
He said he owes Red.
What's his name again? The dragon's name?
Sorthus.
Like, while you're holding the Chronicle, I'm just going to kind of like open up the pages to where it showed the names. I want to see if I can find his name in there. Is he currently an enlisted Harbinger? Just had to make sure.
It's fair.
If he already was a Harbinger and he's already doing Harbinger things, it'd have been cool.
Drogo looks at you. So, Commander. Can I put this on?
Guys, call me Hades.
Yes, Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
You all suck.
Scout goes,
Yes, we do, Commander.
got it, Chief.
I'll look at that. Like, all right by me.
Scout does go through the bag. Pulls out a, looks like a belt with like some alchemist tools and stuff on it, and he's just like, dips. And scatters off.
I'll yank the fucking bag after that. And I'm like, God damn it, we're fucking tying off this bag. We will go through this at a different time. You guys are fucking animals.
Okay,
You want me to hold it?
so any
We
item,
all just came from prison. What do you expect?
any item that you guys actually put on,
Animals.
um,
That doesn't make it not true.
Didn't
any
say
item that you guys put on, I need to know which ones.
the belt.
The
Okay,
eyes of the eagle and the cloak.
have the belts of Hill Giant Straight. Your score is now 21.
God damn!
Nagisa got buff.
You said my strength score is.
No. Come over here to your inventory.
It's an item. You're gonna have to equip
Beep,
it
beep,
and
beep, beep.
attune to it. You got the
I got the eyes of the
We
eagle
said-
and the black and purple cloak.
yes,
Hill
that is
Giant?
called the Veil of the Harbingers. It grants invisibility in total darkness when standing still. And you didn't put the ring on, correct?
What was? Oh, the other thing was a dagger.
Ethan, what's your feet? What was that in response to? I got the what?
Put the ring on.
No, I didn't. I put it in my pouch.
Okay.
Because you don't know the
I am
Visible.
I am well versed in magic.
It was a response to Jordan being a dictator.
Oh, make them wash your feet.
Yes!
Cankles.
Our dad, our father.
Love that. Yes, on second thought. On second thought.
Oh.
Does that require
Scab's like,
attunement?
whatever you say, Commander.
Does that require attunement?
Yes.
I don't
The
know if you
Veil
want
of
Scab
Harbingers
touching your
does?
feet.
No, not at all. But I bet it gives some sloppy
Do I
jalopy,
auto-attune
so...
this?
No, don't worry. I've got a concoction that should clean it up.
Oh, you saw what his ooze
Do I
did.
auto-attune
Pass. Hard pass.
Those are attunement items. It's been a half hour, so
Oh, okay.
if you were wearing them and taking the time, it will be attuned.
Okay.
So I
I
also,
have to go create this.
You, I assume, are just looking at your scroll.
then.
Yeah, you got this 21 strength score. The other thing you'll need someone to identify it. If someone has that ability.
Me.
The wizard.
But he seems quite busy into his scroll for
I was
some
about to
reason.
say,
Wait, I have to.
after I go through the bag, I immediately stand next
If
to
you want to know
again.
what the dagger does.
Oh, the dagger. Yes, I would. Did you say you can also?
Herb, the star mannequin has attachment issues.
You can identify.
My dad just died.
Mm-hmm.
No, I said I'm standing next to him. Like,
Oh.
as soon as I go through the bag, I just immediately, just meander out and just stand.
Speaking of which, Scab's now, just kind of, relaxing and, look, he's like, what are you? And kind of, scurries up to you and he's, trying to, pull back pieces of you.
I,
with
push him away, physically. Do not touch me.
robot, stand still.
I am not a robot.
I command thee to stand still.
I am a person.
Did you say you were a robot earlier?
That was making a joke.
Can I please?
No!
Just once! He's gonna stomp
Like
off.
Freddy a spell.
He stomps off kind of angrily. It's like, yeah. You guys gonna start any kind of fire or anything? You guys.
We don't plan on being here long, so probably
No,
not.
They were waiting for your people, right?
It is starting to get very dark, and at this point, you're seeing the smolderings from the ruins of the city that's out a couple thousand feet away.
And still nothing? So at this point, what...
They were on the other side. They're working their
It's gonna
way.
take a while.
About an hour and a half, if you're still waiting.
It's a big city.
It was huge. There's still parts of it that it didn't get completely destroyed, but the main buildings are broken. And there is a ton of small.
You know what? If we have time to kill, we can go loot the city.
As you say that, Maya goes, looting?
Maya shows right up.
I shape right the fuck up. Ah!
So you found it. Where is it?
Huh?
She walks right up to you, focused on you. And you see as she walks up, it's just her. And she's looks at the rest of you.
And what does Maya look like?
She is probably a human woman in about her mid-30s. Long black, kind of with some curl to it, but she has it tied back. And she's wearing a lot of black leather. And
She's voluptuous.
she's a beautiful woman. She is definitely
She's curvy.
curvy. Yep. And you see a thing you've never seen before on her side. A weapon that seems very different.
I'll just be like, guys, meet my superior, Maya.
But aren't you the commander?
Excuse me? What happened? Well, we need to talk.
A scroll called him a commander.
Do you trust these folks?
Sure. And then,
Oh. You're talking about the clown.
She's talking to you, Hades.
okay,
trust
Besides
this?
Yeah.
before.
open the Chronicle.
I
Did not
see
choose
the Chronicle. Yeah. She takes hold of it and she's kind of looking through. But that didn't answer my question, Hades. You trust these folks?
I don't know them.
I give you a
But-
very crooked smile as she asks.
I didn't know you either, and I put my trust into you. I'm getting the sense that I should do the same.
She's like looking through the book. Whatever you say, Commander.
Ah,
you
Maya's
hear her do a
got
whistle.
jokes.
You hear her do a whistle. See out of the darkness, 30 guys,
Ah,
like all around. Like you guys were surrounded.
Just my squad. We out here. We roll deep.
Victor or Grave Smoke has got the rest of the guys still standing further out on the other side. He wanted me to make sure that you're okay.
I look over at Grave Smoke and say, "Oh, that's
He's not
so
here.
heartwarming." Oh, he's across the way, right?
Like on the other side of the ruin.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. All right, what are we waiting for? We should get out of here. I'll debrief you later.
Well, hold on. Your name is in this. Who are these other names?
I'm Wayfinder.
the keeper of the stars.
I wasn't asking for a roll call, but heard.
And everybody sounds
You
like
asked
the
who they
shy
were.
children.
That's us.
I was asking Hades, but thank you for telling.
You know what? My members have voices of their own.
Thank you, Commander.
Yes.
Aye, Chief.
For him.
Sever, I just owned that one. Point over at Ashland. He's a little prick.
Yes, we can talk about this later, but it sounds like this is your guys' space. She was about to hand it back to Hades and was like, I'm sorry, this I assume belongs to you now, as the chronicler.
Chronicler.
Yes.
Hey, get titled.
Interesting.
Back in the bag.
And I assume these are all people you found inside.
I just broke him out of the prison that you sent me to.
Where
Not me.
Technically.
Okay,
Sure
were we
did.
right about Red?
Huh?
He's
Were we
dead.
right about Red?
Right about him.
Like, that
Define that, because I don't
the
know how much
Chronicle was
information.
within?
Yes.
And now he's dead.
Obviously, we have the Chronicle, so yes, we were right, but like...
We
We have-
assumed he probably was. We saw his magic even from where we were standing. I thought we might have lost you, so that's good to know that we didn't lose the Chronicle in you. So that's
Well, it's a good thing you were about an hour and a half away.
Well, I told you we weren't going to stay far. I mean, we were closer to the point you were supposed to come out. We didn't expect the whole city to fall.
I've been going through a lot.
I can see. Well, we should get you guys all proper gear at some point, but I think someone had the right idea. I think we need to see if there's any more survivors, see if we can add anyone to the cause.
It's one way of looting the city, but... That's what I said. But...
I mean, you're the commander. You tell us what you need.
The commander finger gunning is like.
Because if you were asking me, Commander, since you have the small group and the ability to recruit, I think you guys should do that, and we'll secure a perimeter. Make sure nothing else comes in.
What do I know about, like, our reserves? Are we prepared to, like, build an army, basically? Do we have, like...
Not really. You didn't have.
Man, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't really have the expenses before.
But now we do. We got a huge
You
back
just
full of
got-
bars.
So we're, like, ground up. Fucking
Well,
building this
you're
thing,
at
bruh.
ground zero. You are definitely doing better than you were, 12 hours ago.
Unfortunate that it took the decimation of an entire city.
But Maya's like, but either way, maybe you guys should, since you guys were there when things were going on, maybe you guys should check the city. We will, like I said, do a perimeter, and like I said,
And it's common knowledge that Red was, like, the leader of Novis Stoh, right? Like, as a
Edwin
city.
Fogelhorn, yes.
So they don't know him as Red.
Unfortunately, not.
What do I know him as Edwin Fogelhorn?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we assumed that was the alias he was using for running the prison.
So basically, we gotta go around the city, find a way to explain to them that their city clearly just got Naruto
I mean, I
versus
don't know if
Pain.
you have to go that far, but I would imagine you want to save as many people as possible.
We can offer
Squirrel, so
refuge.
pain.
Boom. No
All
more
you mighty
village.
Push.
Gone.
Do you hear me?
Huh?
I said we could offer them refuge.
I mean, we got to start doing something. I mean, and now that we have the Chronicle, that's the start. Maybe there's something in there that you guys can figure out. And
What do we do with, like, the families?
let's gather them up. Let's gather together, and then you can explain to me what's happening, what happened, and we'll go from there.
Do we have anyone scouting the city right now to see?
No, because 9-10 meteors just dropped on it.
Well,
So
I
we were
mean,
kind
for the
of.
aftermath.
I mean, to be fair,
Survivors.
we were waiting to find out what happened.
There might be.
We needed the thing that he got.
To look for survivors?
No, it's just that's what we were here for. We were on a mission. Now that the mission is complete, we can now work on.
Fair. You remember it said that the Harbingers are not heroes. We are
Mercenaries.
Yes, we are. We have contracts and we have.
Yeah, but we also, like, actively fight tyranny and
That's
shit like
true.
that. So, like,
Meteors
there
are not
are...
tyranny.
That's a natural.
Well,
occurrence.
we learned-
No, that's
We
natural
learned...
disaster.
We
I
learned... Yeah, I was
feel
gonna say, we
like it
learned that the
wasn't.
meteors was not by coincidence.
Yeah, we know that now. She did not know that.
Yeah, but she doesn't know any of this.
I'm like perturbed by the fact that like there are all of these people and not one of them have thought to look for survivors, and I kind of stalk off.
They weren't sent here.
Well, hold on.
I know it wasn't their
We-
purpose.
we
it
weren't-
still upsets me
We
that
haven't
they
gone
haven't.
into
though.
the city. There's been several groups of survivors we found randomly. Some of them even appeared next to us. So,
So
You know
the
what? That
answer
is an
was
interesting
yes.
question.
but we
But
didn't,
they didn't
search.
go actively search it.
Well, I got a question. After
If
the
that's
meteor...
what you're asking. No, we didn't actively search.
So
But we
after
didn't-
the meteors hit, knowing that we were in there, knowing that I was in there,
we couldn't make a decision until we heard something. And it didn't take long after those meteors were done firing that you sent your signal.
I would know that the cloaks abide by a strict, like, they're tactical. They're a tactical unit.
Yeah,
they wouldn't go in there and
we
get
can't
themselves
handle
hurt.
an army on our own.
Yeah.
Not to mention, we don't know what kind of danger
And
we
I
would be
say
putting.
an army. Is there something in the city?
No, but again, we're no harbingers. We're a very small amount of people.
Do you want to be harbingers?
I mean, we'll stick as the cloaks.
Do you want to be a subsidiary of the harbingers?
Already are.
That's what we've always been. But we couldn't prove our connection.
Are they
Is that
wearing the
a
symbol
faulty
at all?
design of the Harbingers?
They're not wearing the harbinger symbol itself. They have a different symbol. You see a scythe with a cloak behind it.
So there's two different symbols.
They're like a subunit.
I would say
That's knowledge to me. I didn't know that.
because the Harbingers is just a site.
The only thing that's the same is they have the motto. Like on their uniform, the motto is like embroidered. Through shadow we endure.
Through
fire
fire
we
we
rise.
rise.
What are we, phoenixes? Or...
Yeah.
Yuck.
I was gonna take it.
Yeah, we can take our second break right now, actually, if you guys want.
Good. Gotta piss so bad.
All right, we're gonna take our second break.
We'll be back
right
in
back.
11 minutes. 'Cause
11?
10-10.
We'll be back.
Drop.
10,
10,
10, 20.
That's what I said,
We're not
10-20.
gonna take a 20 minute. We're gonna
I said
take
20. Well, no, it is 10-10.
Oh.
So it's 10:09. But I said 10-10. See you.
Well, I say that. You might say good.
Everybody.
Hi, we're back.
Hey, we're back.
Yes. Actually, hold on. No, we're not. Now we're back.
Oh, what a bitch.
Well, I needed my thing. So yes. Yes, Maya has arrived.
And has asked us to recruit in the city.
Or to at least go seek for survivors or get a grasp of what's going on downward.
As soon as she would have stocked up, I followed her. We've been given.
Oh, so are you actually going to stock up with that same knowledge?
No, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're still talking with Maya. You are going to just like walk. Are you trying to be stealthy?
No, we've been given our objective. I'm following her.
Okay. Anyone else going?
Because I'm not
Obviously.
stalking off just because I'm mad. I'm going
to
to
find-
go do the thing that
Yeah.
was assigned to
Mad it
me.
wasn't done sooner, so she's like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it depends on my finished with what I was doing.
Yes, you do. You finished. We found out, by the way, not 8 hours for a first level spell. It's 2 hours and 50 gold. So you have to expend the 50 gold, but there's plenty of gold. So make sure you just mark off 50.
Well, it's 50 gold worth of materials.
Mhm.
It's like magic ink and paper.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, what did Drogo say when I asked him, like, if he found any survivors? He said,
They
He
didn't. They looked around like on the outskirts, but didn't see anybody.
Hmm.
Like they didn't go very far. You told them to be back because you were going to be moving.
I understand.
So they went like about
I'll have Drogo
5,
come
7
with me.
minutes away, and then went right running back.
I'll have Drogo come with me, and I just want him to, like, take me to where, like, he stopped.
Yeah. And Maya goes, "Wait," and throws you something.
Okay? Gotcha.
Gotcha. It's ascending.
Mhm.
Way to get a hold of me if you need to. And we're gonna keep looking around the outskirts, and like I said, we will kind of make sure no one comes in without us knowing.
I will look at Maya and be like, why didn't you give me this before I went in the prison?
Bag.
A deep sigh. Roger that. Turn back around.
All right. Cool.
As soon as he's out of earshot, I say, "Hey, Mike, can I see that bag real quick?"
No.
Why?
Thought I was a hard ass.
What do you need?
Oh yeah, Maya literally.
I wanna see if there's anything else useful to me.
So,
To you? This
And
is
to
for the
the-
Harbingers.
I'm a harbinger.
Mm-hmm.
Harbingers.
appointed.
There's an S at the end of that, brother.
Yeah. And the
Right.
commander entrusted us with the stuff, and for you to search the town, if I remember right.
Oh, the job that you didn't do already.
The job that was given to you.
Am I not hearing this?
You're
No, I made sure you were out of earshot.
Define earshot. Where am I? Are you
You're
whispering?
walking away with Drogo.
Walking
That-
away. I mean,
that
she
was-
is definitely getting loud, so
I
if
was
you
like,
want to
that
make
was
a
the bigger
perception
question
check.
because he started whispering, but then it sounded like you started yelling.
Yeah.
Oh, throw a dagger at you.
If you want to make a perception check, you can.
Sure.
So if you hear this,
You might be hollering at the wrong one, brother. A what check?
perception.
Perception.
Oh, well, I don't perceive it. 9.
9? You were focused on.
You're lucky.
Damn, they're yelling. You are focused.
To be fair, he is doing the job of looking for survivors, so he's ready to go do that.
I'm a good bitch, do what I'm told. As a true commander.
I kind of. What
I
can
know.
find in the city?
He doesn't. That's why he's being a good little bitch.
Kill me.
Anyways, Drogo starts running, like, kind of intensely, like,
I've been-
oh, and we're getting close. And
Okay. Uh-huh.
Drogo starts running, and I assume you're keeping up with him. Do you go with them?
Finished.
Okay. He's running, leading you, and he runs, and you see that he sees this one. He's like, found them. This is what you wanted, right?
God, you're useless. But I love you. I just keep walking past him. I'll do it myself. Just want a little benchmark.
And were you looking for me?
Not at all. We're looking for. I told him to take me to where he last stopped searching.
Good with directions.
I pat him on the head.
Is this Scab?
Drogo.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
Dwarf with a
this
hammer.
is what I know well.
Strong.
Okay.
Hey.
He was talking like he was talking like Scab.
Actually, you don't see Scab.
I'd be like,
We heard
imagine
what you
as
said.
much effort as you put into that you put into like a whole new world's out there, bro.
Shy man.
Are you like following their direction? Or
No, I'm still back at camp.
I know, but you said you were heading out.
Yeah. Do I see Scab?
Knowledge is power.
I'm gonna holler for him too. Scab!
That's what he said. He's what's up?
18.
There's to Cersei, like one of the worst
Um,
Game of Thrones
yeah.
characters ever.
Your favorite? I don't want to hear it.
You see him
Love
like
Cersei. That doesn't
trying
make
to
her not
hide
fucking
behind a
moron in
tree.
every way.
because he doesn't want to go back to the city. So he's like trying to hide behind this tree, but he's like peeking out, especially when you said his name. And he's like,
I'm gonna walk towards him.
you're just walking blatantly to him. He's like,
As I get to him, I'm just gonna pick him up and put him on my shoulder. And be like, think of all the shit that we can find in that city. Maybe we'll find explosives.
well, hurry up!
Now that I've got a ride.
Oh yeah,
Start
he holds
walking.
on to your hand. Wait, actually, hold on. He's like feeling around, and he's like, "What are you?"
It's none of your business. Shut the fuck up. And I put him under my arm like a football.
He's like,
What are we gonna do with these two?
Booms. Booms is what's gonna go. These two.
And I'm intentionally making it so I don't cross their paths.
Okay. You can do that. You're a ranger. You definitely know.
Of course
how
I
to
can.
Go through and
Fucking awesome.
But hopefully you don't find any trouble. All right. So you guys start entering like the ruins of the city. Like you start coming up on.
Parties.
What's the state of everything? Everything's still like on fire and like fucking.
Yes, all smoldering. There's some things are still on fire. You hear.
Do we see any of those things?
You see there's bodies. There's like a ton of bodies. Or especially some around like specific spots of like where meteors hit. You see these weird like creatures.
Nay.
They're like very pale and look like they're mutated.
Are they alive?
Do you go up to any of them?
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
You're with me or no?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all in the same direction.
I get close enough to do an investigation.
All right, roll me an investigation check. Well, actually, medicine check. You're trying to see if it's alive.
Medicine?
Yeah.
15.
15. You touch it and you feel its skin is cold, but like hard. It's almost like rock. Stone cold, ironically.
And they're not moving.
Not moving. You see a giant slash that's like visibly on its body.
Does it look like these are people who were turned to stone, or these are?
You're not sure. It doesn't look like it was like the amount of like mutation this is. I don't think you would go, oh, this is people in the city.
This is for sure aliens.
Aliens.
It's very alien-like, for sure. Like, compared to what you've seen, yeah.
And we were told that this was a very intentional strike. Yeah.
We're yeah.
Yes,
much.
you were told by...
Aliens. Okay. I try to chip a piece of it.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Same.
Autopsy right here, right now.
I don't want to do this, but
Yes, you do. That's...
It sounds like
What are you trying to take? It has 3 fingers. Kind of like this, you know.
I suppose a fingy.
A fingy? Okay.
I suppose a fingy.
What a tootsie.
What's it Tootsies look like?
What am I? What am
You
I
wanna
rolling?
know? No, I'm just kidding. They're like kind of like clawies.
Said
Like
dexterity.
almost like they're like the toes are very sharp like, for like,
Dex.
kind of like digging in.
Is it straight
Are
dexterity?
they like loinky? What do they look like?
Is it straight
Did you say
dexterity?
Kind of
dexterity?
small. They're like kind of like almost like
Yeah.
halfling size. Just dex, yeah.
Just straight dex?
11?
Okay, yeah, it's not a very difficult thing. Like, I assume you take out like a dagger, and they're like, just making sure.
Does it have the leg?
Nothing comes out. It's almost like it's been like, if there was.
Well, you said
anything-
it was like stone, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, you said like I just
Well, like,
it was a
Stone has-
human
First of all,
thingy.
I assume you used the dagger you got.
No, because
Okay.
I don't know. I know it's magical and I don't know what it does, so I'm not gonna fuck with it yet.
So then, do you just use a regular dagger?
Yeah.
Then it does take you some time. Like, it takes a minute to get through. I assumed you were using your new dagger.
If I see you sawing, I will just say, move.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I take my sickle and I.
Right? I guess an attack roll, I guess.
I guess. With advantage because he's prone.
Yes, right?
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 Sure.
This is an object. Now,
Sure,
so.
yeah, it's an object. Yeah, that's how I looked at it. But sure, go for it.
Jesus, can I get to my weapon? Does my weapon
Yes,
exist?
because the dead are objects.
While this is going on, I need you two to make perception checks. Hades and Mouse.
All right, 17 attack to a hit.
Yeah, you take it off.
Okay.
Are we? I feel like this is obvious, but are we in dim light or darkness?
It's dark. Yeah.
So I get advantage now.
Hades,
Sorry. What's up?
I need you to roll a perception check.
19 for
16 for me.
Do you have dark vision?
No.
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
Actually, no. It's not necessarily about
If
sight.
he's around me,
He is by you. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's not about by sight. So
Okay.
it's just for straight roll.
Okay, 16.
Okay. You hear someone's voice.
Pretty sure I don't have fucking dark vision.
You do as well. You hear someone's voice distantly. Malice. If you're like listening, it almost sounds like someone is like doing some kind of prayer.
Do I know where it's coming from?
Probably about 300 feet. Going closer into the ruined city. Like I said, there's like buildings brought down all over the place. It looks like it's by like one of the meteor like fall spots, but it's like one of the bigger ones. You
Can we
guys are
see the
kinda on the
prison?
outskirts, huh?
Can we see the prison from where we're at?
Destroyed.
It is destroyed. Oh, one of our plans can be to go to the prison and like see if we can reconvene with any of the people that we've seen there first before we like. Well, it's up to you guys.
I think we should check the hospital.
Did you weren't paying attention when I said
Why the hospital?
No, you don't think.
Because the weakest.
Mouse, you want to give him the recap what he just heard? Since you also heard
Very
it?
fair. My thought was
So we heard a voice.
anyone who's injured would probably have been taken to
Sounds
the
like it's
hospital
coming-
already. But
That-
yes, you are
You
correct.
said 300 feet?
Mhm.
About 300 feet away at what looked like a spot where a meteor hit.
Like a much bigger one.
Yes, one of the bigger ones. So,
It's
off-
probably like 3 or 4 streets away.
I'll say off of that, I'm going to follow it.
You got your fingy. You guys following Mouse? He seems to like notice something.
I'm torn now because I said hospital, but I follow the wizard.
I follow.
All right.
What do me and Scab see? What's going on with
I
us?
will. I'll get you to you in a second.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't
Oh, I didn't forget about you, runawayer.
Runawayer.
Everybody else. All right, do you go with them? Okay. Are you guys being stealthy by any chance?
I guess for me to determine that, did I find anything strange about the voice, anything ominous, or did it just sound like a voice?
It sounded like prayer, like they were
Oh, you
praying.
did say prayer. I mean, I don't think I'd find a reason to stuff them like that.
Okay.
That's what we're going through, brother. So
As you're wandering up, you see 3 figures, like, and there's like definitely like you see that like as you're starting to walk up to these figures, bodies laid out in rows, like not like all piled up on each other, like they have them individually rowed out, and one of them is like on his knees and he's like whispering something to the bodies, and the other 2 are there. You glow, right?
That's what I went to.
Are
Which I
you
do.
glowing? Okay, that's what I need to know.
If I want to.
As you guys start to approach, the prayer stops, and the man doesn't even turn around. You see as 2 spectral spirits almost appear, and like with weapons ready,
We mean no harm.
and one of them says, "Stand back. Who are you? What do you want?"
We are just here looking to help the survivors.
You see the man that was like down on his knees, and as like you're closer, you see that he seems goblinish. Much taller than what you would expect a goblin. He's got orange, yellowy skin. And he like tells them to he's down. And he turns around, he's like, "Who are you? What? I understand you're here for survivors, but who are you to be looking into this chaos?"
I think because there's chaos doesn't matter
It does, depending on your intentions.
to help the survivors, as my cohort clearly said.
Again, who are you to have that power?
People.
We are
savages of death. Why do we have to have an ulterior motive than to just help?
we are farmers.
We are not sponsored by State Farm. Please don't sue us.
He he's like, "Very well, I guess I can't tell you that you can't be here or you can't. But you will find no survivors here. Only the dead."
Do I
We
know?
found you.
Yes, we saw the damage and looked for survivors.
You are a
Checked through the whole
survivor.
city.
Not the whole city,
It's our intention.
but everywhere we've gone so far. We're dead.
The prayer. Did I hear like anything specific, or did it just seem like prayer in general?
Are you asking him or are you
No,
asking?
I'm asking you. The DM.
Is it prayer in?
Like, do I know who was being prayed to, like a god, or was it just a prayer in general?
Roll me an insight check.
With
Fine.
advantage.
No, I'm gonna roll it again.
How so?
Why are you rolling it
Is it
again?
an inspiration?
Yeah, I used my inspiration. That was an 8.
Nate? No, you couldn't tell exactly. Like I said, it just the way it was talking, you would assume a prayer or like they were like directly talking to like a spirit.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out.
Dad, inspire me, Daddy.
Coldplay.
he's like I said, as far as we saw, there's been no survivors. Honestly, we were just actually passing through. We were trying to come here to hopefully find a boat or ship. We were heading to Oakenville.
And so, what are you doing? What are your intentions?
They literally just told us their intentions.
Okay, but they're not getting a boat. They're over here praying over dead people.
Well, they saw.
Praying?
Sounds like they saw. Were you not praying?
I was communing with them.
Oh.
I was putting the spirits to rest.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. A commendable cause.
Now, who are you? And I need a charisma saving throw.
From everybody?
Yes.
Ooh, is he? Zone of truth?
Not
Nope.
funny.
Ooh, get zoned to truth.
No,
It's
he
not
said
his
it's
own
not.
I know.
I believe him though. Damn it.
Damn
Oh,
it.
10.
Yes,
Yeah, we
my
all
last-
rolled
my
dog
last.
dick.
4.
Yeah.
If I rolled the same thing on the dice.
Yeah, you know, hold on. I got a couple inspirations. I do. I have 3 inspiration. I'm burning one.
My inspiration is gone. I'm empty.
Fuck
Yes,
it.
son.
Yeah, no, not again. Yeah. 18.
It's a group chat.
18?
Okay.
Um,
This is a group chat.
no. As he speaks these words, it sounds like they almost like speak to a softer side of you. You feel like you're obligated to answer it.
Ah.
He just said, now who are you? You feel like maybe there was something going on, like the words kind of echoed to you and in your mind, but whatever it was, you shook it.
So if it was charm person, they would know.
It is not charm.
Damn.
If it's friends, they would know. If it was
Not friends.
It wasn't suggestion. You didn't say suggest.
Ah.
So what do you say?
What do you call emotions us? What the fuck what would that be? I don't know.
Gifts to ride us.
Says-
Obviously, I say I am Andromeda, the keeper of the stars. Chronicler of the Harbingers.
The Harbingers. Just you?
All
All
of us.
I thought they were long gone.
Not anymore.
Would you like to be a harbinger?
Wanna join us?
Harbingers
High
are a
five.
shadow cast across the world. Some see only the darkness, but shadows exist because of light.
Yes.
Profound.
You see the.
I feel like we
the-
just ran into
um,
NPC talk.
No, he kind of like you see as this female behind him is like, Civic, enough with your speaking like you're holier than thou. I'm sorry. I'm Eve.
You said his name was Civic?
Civic. Sivo.
Civic and Eve.
And there's another one of us roaming around somewhere. His name's Talon. Hopefully he hasn't caused you any trouble. He's kind of hot-headed.
We got one of those. Couple of those.
And apologies for what Civic did to you, too. He has a way of getting people to talk. Like he said,
Did he do?
Yes, I'm mad now.
yeah, as far as you know, he didn't do anything.
They're asking.
Except she just actively admitted he did something, so what did he do?
He's like, well, I have the ability to take words and weave them in a way that others can't deny, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Must choose.
I secretly send him a message so I know.
Stealth check.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I can do
Yes.
that. 'Cause it says with message, it's only somatic and
Verbal.
material. No, it's not verbal.
Yeah, because you gotta whisper into
No, you don't have to.
No, it's not verbal.
What?
Because you're
Mhm.
telepathically telling them.
What you're whispering into.
No, I think that was probably what they just did.
What the fuck?
You have the
My
skill,
shit was
correct?
Yes. I just looked at it.
Okay.
He just looked at it. Didn't you hear?
But yes, I assumed that had
So
a
Yeah,
just
roll
staring
stuff.
at his word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hey, look, he's got the spell up.
Yeah, you have to point at a creature within range and whisper a message. This
Yes.
is literally the first line of
Thank
it.
you.
What are we talking about here?
Listen,
But the
I'm a
components
nerd.
specifically don't say verbal.
Okay, but the instructions on it
But
specifically
the
say you have to point.
components specifically don't say verbal, and it says that on every other spell. If you need to say something.
That's just a wild thing
You don't need
for
to
it
say
to
something to
specify
cast
and
the
not be
spell.
vocal.
You don't need to say anything to cast the spell, but you have to say words for them.
You have to point and whisper.
Right, but point is part of the semantic.
But it's not like he can still do a stealth check to like turn away from us like he's doing something.
But he doesn't have to necessarily speak, right, to cast the spell.
What the fuck else is a
To
whisper?
cast a spell, but he has to.
Yes, that's the part.
He
you
has to
understand.
speak to speak
To speak, yes.
to
He
speak
still
with
has to
the
speak, but he does not to cast it.
21.
Okay. What do you want to say to him?
Say what?
Because he can respond, but
Mhm.
he has to action. He's like, I also can summon spirits to aid me. That's mainly why I come to these battlefields, is to gather allies.
It's just turning us off.
Yeah, I know it's not. Like it's still on the whole time. I don't know why it's doing that.
He is like, for instance, he goes up to like what looks like a soldier, and he sticks his hand out. And he says, rise. And you see as like a spectral form of this guard rises up.
I thought you were laying the dead to rest.
I am.
That's not letting them rest.
I asked him if he wanted to help me in my endeavors. It's a connection I made with the spirit of this man. And then he opens up like a grimoire, and then you see as the spirit goes.
I just shake it off. I'm not pleased by it, but I take him at his word that it was a consensual thing.
Yeah, because what he just pulled with us was so consensual. Like he just tried to.
Get into
Whatever.
our
Right.
brains.
Hey, I didn't say he was a perfect man. But you're the Harbingers. What are you doing here? Where have you been?
I've been a harbinger of 5 minutes.
Is that what you say to him?
You can tell it's like a band of fucking morons.
So I'm assuming not.
I mean, I assume I still
Speak
feel
for
like I need to talk
yourself.
to him.
No, it was just for that moment. Did you say anything?
That sounded like everybody was covering it. Why? What is he unclear about still?
He's like, I thought that you all went missing after the false king.
They did.
We're new Harbingers. To be
Oh.
clear.
Like I said, about 5 minutes.
We were entrusted with the Harbingers by what I believe to be the last remaining former Harbinger.
Interesting.
He died about 5 minutes ago.
Damn! Stings Andromeda over there. Like,
We're just like,
I'm like, I am so sorry. That was
Is that
in poor
what was
taste.
going on in the sky that we saw? Way in?
Yes.
You wouldn't know anything about the Bocellis, would you?
you said that name earlier.
He's not.
Oh, he's not there. We heard that name recently. I don't know.
I would know that. I mean, Bercelli is codenamed Tears, also a former Harbinger.
Can I roll a history check
Sure.
for my amnesia?
Would you know that though?
I know that every time I said tears, he said Burchelli.
Oh, that's different.
Okay, well, I don't know what you thought I was thinking about.
Okay, that's dragging. It's worse. It's in 14.
14. You know, Oakencall was not found by humans normally. It was mainly elves, and then humans colonized it, and but with the elves and worked with them. And one of the main families that kind of gained notoriety and a lot of control there, his name is Cello.
Oh, okay. So that comes out of my mouth as if like I'm like a Google reading back.
Yes,
and then
you are literally a Google.
And then I go,
Hey Google.
Hold on.
Oh,
yeah, be careful.
my bad. My bad.
It's fine. It's just listening to us.
Yeah, there's a man named Leonidas. Assuming you've all heard. Yes? No? New to you? Okay. Cool. He's supposedly a son of Helios, the sun god. And he's a very strong man. Well, we were looking to. We've had a feeling that something bad was happening. Let alone our own faults that we're looking for. And we were looking to align ourselves with him because we figured he might be able to help us with our own problems.
What are your problems?
Well, I don't know if I should tell you.
It says the man who just forced us to tell you the truth. I think you can willingly give us something.
She has a point.
I mean, you didn't have to. I mean, okay. Maybe you did. I honestly, there's just a lot of tragedies going on, and let alone the danger that just happened here. I mean, things are not looking good. There's been visions of this comet, not knowing what that means, but and Eve here has been cursed.
I'll look to Eve. Eve what?
I honestly don't want to talk about it.
It's fair. I'm sorry you brought up your personal business.
But it is a reason why we're going there. We all have things we are trying to figure out. We feel like fate is leading us towards Oak. And when there's a demigod walking the lands, might as well see what's going on.
Fair.
So why are you telling us all of these things?
Didn't you just ask?
Yes.
You said for me to tell you what was going on.
Okay.
Pretty valid.
You asked. I guess my question is, what are you doing? Like, I guess I understand you've just been entrusted, but is there a reason you were looking for? Were you trying to become harbingers? What are you trying to do?
We already are harbingers. We're looking for people that want to also become harbingers. I think, well, this place just went through a huge tragedy. We're basically offering you refuge.
I mean, is this not just a natural disaster?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I mean, you yourself have had visions of this happening.
It was not 9 meteors. It was a comet. I just see danger.
And yet it led you here. You think that's by coincidence?
That is fair, I guess. I just assumed it was pure coincidence.
Not everything is as it may seem. I will move forward. As I'm like walking away, come with us if you would like. If not, good day to you. We have the rest of the city to look through.
He's like, "Are you expecting me to fight?"
Of course, that is what it means to be a harbinger.
I mean, I can give you my knowledge. I'm not much of one to fight with.
No one is until there's a war at their doorstep.
I guess everybody has their place.
We also, yeah, I was about to say, we need people to
Like
take care of the
strategists and
barracks
stuff, and yeah, like and all those things. At the end of the day, I mean that's fighting.
I can't speak for Eve and our other friend, who is quite missing still. I don't know where he wandered off to, but I don't see why not.
Well, then come with us, or go find your friend, or maybe he'll find us.
We're trying to meet by the prison, right? That's our goal.
I opened up that idea, but
We need
as
a
I said, like
convenient
we are
spot
a
to
unit,
send
you know?
people.
Huh?
We need a convenient spot to send people.
And the prison is a pretty iconic place of
Yeah,
town,
everybody's gonna
so
know where that is.
yeah.
Yes, it's
So
one of
go
the
find your
official
friend,
spots.
and we'll rendezvous. We'll rendezvous at the.
We
prison.
will communicate amongst ourselves. Um, do you guys know anything about breaking curses?
We can certainly look into it.
Or getting out of deals with demons?
Oh.
So, do I know about it?
History check.
With advantage.
Yeah, why not?
He didn't need
I'm the
good.
go. He did not need.
24.
You know it's above your skill level currently.
Yeah, I'd be
Then I guess I won't say anything.
level 3 wizard.
You know there's powerful wizards though, or depending on getting out of deals though, may be more of a problem. Really, it's only with the person you've made the deal can you.
And yeah, it's usually like loopholes and shit to get out of deals that you make the devils. That or you agree to some term with them, and they sort of willingly let you out of it. They're usually pretty smart about how they make deals in the first place.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. Eve speaks it. My father struck a deal with Vetraxos, the Maw of Avarice, and now I have to pay the price.
That doesn't seem right. Something seems wrong there.
Something's afoot.
Well-known name that was said, or no?
Not that comes to mind.
Not ringing any bells, obviously.
It could be a fake name as well. Well, yes, we will meet you over there by the prison. Cool. But it sounds like you got my vote, yes.
Cool.
All right. And I think we'll end it there. Next time we come back, we'll start with you, Cameron. Thank you for sticking around for this. We will, I guess, convene here, what?
2 weeks. Okay, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Fuck yeah. See you in 2 weeks,
watching.
bitches.
Don't forget about the podcast.
Oh yes, our podcast will be released next Monday or
Next whenever.
Shit.
10th.
Content.
And then we'll have our game night, our first game night.
Next week.
Woo! Streaming next week. Woohoo!
about to get crazy, y'all.
You guys are not prepared for it.
So much fun.
It's a fucking war zone.
Still don't know how
does
we're gonna
turn
do it,
into a
but it's
war
gonna be
zone.
crazy.
It's gonna be lots of fun.
That's gonna be
Bye.